Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? Today's the day again, or not. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Good morning, Taylor Adam. That's a little. That's a little speculative sploosh. Gamma ramp? Let's find out, Zakir. Mm, it looks okay. 250 is nice. And 300 is pretty good. Hmm. Interesting. Here. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? What do you make of RC's tweet? Didn't we? So, someone reminded me that we were like, oh, we'll know if RC's watching this if he does like a fart tweet, and then he did a fart tweet. So now I'm like, is RC watching the stream? Do I care? Maybe. I'm only here because Uncle. What? Yeah. Rip John McAfee. I hope he's banging pigeon whales in heaven. He was an interesting guy. Probably not a good person, but an interesting guy. Gherkin Morgan. Oh, yes. Gherkin Morgan to you too. Danger. I'm RC. Yes, John McAfee has gone and joined VWAP. They have become one. I think the catalyst is going to be the release of the UFO. I couldn't think of a good title today. I'm sorry. I can change it if someone comes up with something better. I think. Can I change the title? Hold on. Let me confirm that I can actually change the title. I can change the title. If you guys give me some suggestions, I'll start a poll. We should do a co-stream with Uncle Bruce. Sure. You were supposed to use Kenny, yeah, and then I went to sleep, Jr. I can't spend 3 hours of every day drawing custom screen cards. Like sometimes I just need to use a stock one and move on with my life. No co-stream with Bruce. Why? We could eat bagels together. Call the video T plus 21, the rising of the Dans. No. And cornucopia of cornichons. It was a fun time. I toast my bagels as well. Does Bruce not toast his bagels? But I only toast the inside of the bagel. I don't toast the outside. I have a toaster that just toasts on one side. What kind of savage doesn't toast their bagels? The boofening. Convergence of catalysts. Okay, here, I'll just start a poll. This makes it easier. Ah. I don't know what a doink is, Josh. Unsub and dislike. I'm here for cookies and perm. My other two hats are both of my cookies hats are dirty. I'm washing them and they're wet. So suck it up. There'll be no Dan titles. If you include Dan in the title, it will not be included in the poll. No more titles? That's it? That's all you guys got? I am proud of you, Digital Good Time. Good job getting that karma, buddy. Silence of the Shells. Hmm. Alt 154. Huh. It's like not ask. It's not like letting me create a poll. It's very annoying. There we go. All right, now I'm making it. Oh. So there's a 35 character limit, guys. Exponential Elliott cup and handle. Is anything important happening? No. Okay. There could be a morning dip. All right, one more stream title and then the poll goes up. All right. Get your votes in. The poll will end at 9:30. I'm just gonna title it "Boofing It with Gherkin It," or "Boofing It and Gherkin It." That might be better. Did I win my free Tesla Model 3 yet? If it's not Canadian farts, I'm unsubscribing. How are there more votes than likes? I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with a lot of my viewers. Tom on Facebook. So I'd like to see an opening test of 225 again. Ideally this time crossing it. Your viewers have a hate-hate relationship with the like button, apparently. But they'll answer the poll. Wow, idiosyncratic risk of pickle talk really picking up steam. What time does the short interest data come out today? Usually after market. FINRA comes out after market close. I'm not sure what time the S&P reconstitution short data comes out. We won't know either, but it could be reflected in the price of the stock. I'm just going to title the stream AMC to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted anywhere. Don't bullshit me, Harry. Boof SMR. I'm not getting a mullet if Canadian Farts wins as the stream title. It's not winning. It's kind of way behind. Likes me more as Jerome Pickle. AMC to LAX. Liking something gives the tubes data to use against us. That's ridiculous. You're already in here. They already know. If the stock plunges today, I'll blame you for your lack of a cookie set. That's fine. T minus 15 days theory. I haven't. Even sound like an apology. Some McAfee stole Ken's mayo. I'm not. You would have. All right, I'm not even gonna. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that happens? You like this stream and YouTube suddenly suggests a bunch of videos with phallic vegetables and fruit. Let's go Canadian Farts. AMC is garbage if anyone was wondering. Rich people will pay off someone in the government to go away. To make it go away. Maybe. But rich people have to pay off the other rich people first, and that's where we make the money, Cutter. How did you sleep, and what did you dream about? I didn't have any dreams, but I slept okay. All shorts and no mayo makes Kenny a boring boy. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about the poll. I'm using that one. This is my second like of your stream today. I was trying to think if I had any dreams, but I didn't. I usually don't have dreams. If I do, they're just me falling. No idea when the short report's going to come out. The FINRA one comes out after hours. All right. I will honor the poll. I thought this was a democracy. No. Oh, I definitely have an internal monologue. I spend more time talking to myself than anyone else. Why are the filings important? They're not. Just potential catalysts, Majo. Today's T plus Strawberry Moon. Strawberry Moon's forever, guys. It's a pickleocracy. Are you proud of my... No, I'm not proud of my rank in CSGO. I agree fully with that, AM. It's not a new hat. I've worn this hat on stream before. Do you just make a Beatles reference? I did. My daughter was born on the strawberry supermoon. No, my League of Legends rank is also crap. I'm not good at that game. I played it a lot, but I'm bad at it. I don't do well in team games. Like if there's a team, I'm not gonna win. What happens with 009 not on the hook? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there another rule that's like waiting to be passed? Edging towards greatness. Someone on Discord suggested MOASS, the best shaft-only hand job. I'm not a big League of Legends guy. I play TFT. Monkey Island was amazing. I don't believe in luck. My husband is officially jealous. Tell him to stop being a bitch. ADK volume. That's confirmed. It's not a camel formation? No. I haven't played the newest set since it was on like PBE Keister, because I've been doing this. Normally, I would play TFT all day while watching stocks. Last season, I was Diamond 1. Diamond 1 the season before that, too. I never, like, played enough to, like, push for Master or Challenger. Do a TFT stream. I haven't played the new set at all. It'd just be embarrassing. So, 290,000 shares borrowed the last time I looked. What's your take on the repo market? It's all over Reddit. MSM reports 2021, 2022 best years of growth. I don't really have one, James. The reverse repo market's like way up, but it's like there's so many other factors that could be causing that. Like, I don't think it fucking GameStop factors into it. Like, we're just some stock on the market that got 3 million volume yesterday. And when you start looking at like big picture stuff like that, like, I don't think GameStop ties into it. I'm streaming you from an oil rig. That's dope. What's up, oil rig? Yeah, like buttons are cool if you guys want to hit them. Kirk is already living his dream. 100k available to borrow, so 90k returned. Not a new hat. Old hat. Just not the cookies hat. 1 minute till market open. Which funds do not participate in it? Yeah, I don't understand all the focus on the reverse repo market. It's just like whatever like weird thing is going on in the financial markets of the world. Super stonks on top of it. Yeah, I know, Josh. I emailed SEC Lucy's article this morning. Oh yeah, because I'm sure that's going to do a lot, Austin. So you put Lucy Komisar's article into a spam folder at the SEC. Is this the React channel I was looking for? It could be Nahid. End of day poll? Yeah, we might do one. How soon would it be reported? If forced liquidations start happening, you'd see it immediately. If they started happening on GameStop. Talk about the cookies hat. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, Zach. It's dirty. It was dirty. I had to wash it. The other one was dirty. Both of them were dirty. They smelled weird. Have you read Crayons DD on the repo market? Yeah. Plus 300 out a day and Pickle gets a like. I don't want your fucking like, Joe. You're gonna put all these conditions on it. It's not worth having. Where's my poll for liking the video? No, I just put them in the dishwasher. What kind of keyboard is that? It's like a rock hat, something. Ugh, pathetic opening volume. D. Lauer, DD posted. Oh, that's interesting. That'll read. Yeah, putting your hats in the dishwasher does work. You just put them on like the top rack. MOASS unconfirmed. I'm not a fan of his, but I think he has more market knowledge than just about anybody else in there. So I'm willing to read his DD. Why not the washing machine? It would tear it up. Do you dry them in the dishwasher? No, I air dry them. Actually, what I usually do is I put them over the top of my HEPA filter. Like I have like a little round HEPA filter, and I just like pop my hat over the top of it, and that dries it out. If you dry them, they shrink and like get all fucking melty. This DD's clarifying the purpose of dark pools. They do exist for a reason. Here we go. This is it. This is MOASS. Don't use dishwashing detergent there because it has bleaching agents. Just use like a little tiny bit of like laundry detergent, or like chuck a Tide Pod in there. Can you DM it to me, Grizz? I've seen a squeeze here before. Prometheus Johnson. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Some days, because of so like on the days when GME isn't in the news cycle and people aren't super interested in it, it's much easier to suppress the price than on days when there's a lot of interest. I think sometimes people don't really understand how much fucking money these hedge funds have. Like Citadel could still buy the float of GME 2 times over with their current like assets under management. And to just keep the price stable, that's not very hard for them at all. How much do they have? I think 35 billion or 36 billion. They have quite a lot. Where are the pickles? I haven't drawn any yet. We'll see. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe the pickles will form themselves on the chart. Sure. Buying more. Let's fucking go. Exactly. You think short hedge funds play a bunch of call options on these days to hedge their covering? Probably. MOASS starting. Fucking 300k volume and 5 green candles. Yeah, it costs money to keep the price stable. But they also aren't they're not like a static entity, right? Like they're making money elsewhere. I suspect quite a lot off of AMC calls and puts. Oh, locating's super lax. They just have to, like, they can just make a phone call and be like, you got GME shares, and they're like, sure, and then loan a bunch of them out. It kind of ends up falling in the clearinghouse's lap to confirm location. I mean, they could try, but it would. If the point is, if when they start covering, it will get so expensive that even their $35 billion won't be able to cover it because the price will go up so fast. And then they still have to contend with other entities that are buying the stock. They're not the only one, right? If the stock starts running, there's going to be a lot of FOMO. And there's also not that much stock available, if any. I've already done several pickle surfers, Miguel. I feel like that's old hat. Mom, AMC's copying me again. They can suppress it for a long time, but FTDs come due and the floor of the stock keeps going up. So it's like eventually they have to cover. Like the last time we hit a consolidation phase like this, we were trading below 157, right? And now we're trading at like 220. It's just going to keep getting more expensive. Can you explain the green and red lines in the order book chart? They're bullshit, Josh. Don't even bother looking at them. They're complete nonsense. On a more accurate set of level 2 data, they'd also mostly be nonsense. So it's just they're supposed to simulate buy and sell pressure, but they don't, because they only simulate it via limit orders. What if I told you there was a negative amount of stock available? I'm aware of that. But like the false liquidity works both ways, right? Like they can issue synthetic longs as well as synthetic shorts. MOASS won't play out over a weekend. There's not enough liquidity in the market. After MOASS starts, Elliott Waves guy's gonna give himself all the credit. I don't care. I'll be rich. I don't give a shit what he does. SPY at 425.15. Still below the floor. Yeah. Ooh, this looks good. Yes. Run. I'm not tired. I haven't had that much in my coffee yet, but... Ew, Andrew. Any speculation? I think the stock will go up. Probably. It's happening. No one freak out. Is it correct that now that GME is in the R1K, it's now a tier 1 stack and the Luddle rule will be changed to 5 versus 10% in 5 minutes? I don't know. Possibly. Although I don't think it's officially in the R1000 until next Monday. I've snorted my Adderall. Have you got yours? No. I should probably take Adderall. But I'm not sure if I have attention deficit disorder. 200 plus end of day. Calling it now. Dude. Fucking accurate. Can you halt it? Ridiculous. When does buying start for the Russell? It's allowed throughout this week. And it's actually allowed through the weekend. Until market open on Monday, buying for the Russell is allowed. Take metafenol instead. Ooh. See, this is kind of like a little bull flag. Right here. We're going up. My June 25th calls be saved? Maybe. What's really interests me with the Russell rebalance is that there's possibly millions of shares shorted in the Russell ETFs. Millions and millions of shares. And if the Russell 2000 ETFs have to move those shares to Russell 1000 ETFs, they have to recall them. And what better day to recall your shares on than the short report day. What's my most expensive GME buy at? 302, I think. I'm confused. What does green mean? My 680s aren't printing yet. It's got to, like, actually run for that to happen. My 500s are up. Confused. Can't they transfer? Not without recalling, I don't think. ETFs have to prove that they have the shares in their possession, I think, by Monday. That seems to be the information I'm getting. It's really hard to get information about ETFs, to be fair. They're weird. Please show the price on the screen. The price is on the screen, JR. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Thank you for the donation. 225.17 right now. Are you just playing? Yeah, I'm just playing IV. What logo is on the hat? It's just like a logo for a defunct company. AMC getting rugged. Good. I dare you not to draw Pickles today. I'm okay with that. Challenge accepted. No, don't listen to them. Commence challenge. Hedgies can never win with brains smooth. Does the Russell rebalance begin after hours tomorrow or during? It's this whole week. The Russell rebalance is all week. Question on margin call. Let's see Citadel gets one. Would them meeting the requirements just be based on what they own, which is already fraudulent? Or am I a smooth idiot? I mean, they wouldn't get called if what they owned met the requirements, Jacob. They would get margin called because what they owned didn't meet the requirements. Showing the price on screen indicates a bullish sentiment. Do you by chance know how many shares they have to buy for the Russell? Nope. No idea. Impossible to say. Price of Jimmy on the strike date was like 12 billion market cap. A decent amount. But other entities have to buy shares also that track the Russell 1000. Mutual funds, various hedges. How come we aren't seeing an increase in buy pressure? I don't know. We have some buy pressure right now. We've had buy pressure at the end of every trading day this week. Already did the perm, Gary. Yep. The SPY does what the SPY does, but the SPY is still not back in its trend. It's just chopping. Could also be... Thank you so much for that donation, guys. Could there also be net selling pressure on the rebalances, or definitely a net positive? I think it's a net positive. You have a lot of other factors like that play into that, right? So like even if fewer shares are bought, like shares have to be recalled. More of the much more of the float is owned now than it was last year. Pricing, so the bid ask spread is far more dramatic. The price goes up much faster with buy pressure. So like last year, maybe you could have balanced out an entire ETF without moving the share price much, but this year, not so much the case. Also, like GME is one of the larger companies in its sector of the Russell 1000. So you have to remember that like some ETFs track the whole index, some just track like the retail sector, some track like e-commerce sector. And so it's weighted differently for each ETF based on what they track. Torchlight ripping, cool. Well, I hope the bag holders are able to get out this time. AMC CEO Aaron trying to sell 25 million more shares. Figures. Yeah, absolutely, Nathan. Thank you for the donation, dude. Yeah, we're moving up. Volume's picking up a little bit. Nice and steady. Maybe we just get like 2 days of institutional buy-in with a steady price rise, right? To defer the downtrend from the at the money offering and fill right back up to 280. What do you usually say that call is in the money, so I'm not worried about it? What's the strategy behind that? Does it fall less if it's in the money during volatility? Yeah, so once you're actually in the money, the call's value is based on it's the value of the option is based on its intrinsic value as opposed to its IV and stuff. And so like the further into the money it gets, the more it's based on that intrinsic value. So yeah, it's not going to fluctuate a lot once you're in the money. You're going to lose less money to theta. Because the risk associated with the option is not as prevalent anymore. Yeah, extrinsic versus intrinsic. You got it, Silicon. Love seeing upwards consolidation, right? If negative beta and Elliott waves are locked in a room and only one can make it out alive, who wins? Neither. It's just a double homicide. Any chance you could look at Helium 1? I'm trying to decide whether to put any more money in it or not. Is this like a value play, Jark? Or like you just trying to day trade it? After months of sell pressure, this looks like a nice day. What's my favorite pizza? Pepperoni. Where on your WeBull screens can you see volume of the day? So far, you just look at volume candles at the bottom. Volume for the day is in the top right corner, right here. That's at 883,000. It's definitely just like my favorite. There's a lot of other types of pizza I like. Like, I don't always get pepperoni, but like a perfectly made pepperoni pizza, nothing beats it for me. I just want to say I love the title of this stream. Thanks, Lauren. I'm waiting for Jark to answer me. You just look at Knock. Been driving me crazy for weeks. I'm not looking at Nokia. It's like one of the most like active high frequency trading stocks. That's why it looks like that. Can you please just look at Knock? Yeah, it's not going to do anything relevant ever, unless they start buying back some shares. I'm definitely against pineapple on pizza. Are fruit crepes burritos? Only if you fold the ends in. Ah, lame. Couldn't hold it. It's a long-term possibility. What's their ticker? Helium something? I don't know how much I can tell you for, I need the ticker. Jark, next time you get a chance, tell me the ticker. End of day price prediction? I don't fucking know. Poker. If we go sideways all day, 224, 225. We're already in the upper price range for the handle. Thank you. I can go to my deathbed not wondering what was happening to Nog. Yeah, it's just so the float's so large that almost all the trading that goes on there is high frequency. I just stay away from it. Great company, but I hate their stock. Supposedly in their last shareholders meeting, they said they were gonna begin like buying back stock, but until they reduce the size of their float, it's just gonna trade like that. Their float's gigantic; it's like in the billions of shares. I can't say I've ever had Brussels sprouts on pizza. I've had broccoli on pizza. And I've had broccoli rabe on pizza. But I've never had Brussels sprouts on pizza. I just don't think that pizza needs the extra acidity. Like if the sauce is fresh, and then I don't like sweet on my savory foods. Andrew Mo Money said you're a shill. Cool. When did that happen? Ticker's HE1. It's not on here. Yeah, I don't know if I can look it up, Jark. Maybe I'll check it out after the stream. Just DM me on Discord and remind me, and I'll take a look at it after the stream for you, dude. Because I'm gonna have to go to a different brokerage to find it. I've been delaying buying shares for the past 4 years. When's there going to be a good enough dip? On what? What will the short report reveal? Short positions, most likely. When is the SI report released? The FINRA one after market. The one for the S&P reconstitution, I have no idea. They're two separate short reports today. One, I don't even know if we get access to. Like, it may only be Standard & Poor that has access to that data. Is QQQ gonna keep hitting all-time high just to spite me? Probably. No, it might be going back up now. See if we cross VWAP and the resistance. Favorite vacation destination? I like going to Italy a lot. France is cool. The Caribbean is nice. If it's not hurricane season. I've had potato pizza. Or potato on pizza. I don't like combining my sausage and pepperoni. I like one or the other. I don't like overly meaty pizza. Like meat lovers pizza disgusts me. Probably heard me talk about AMC. Yeah, if Andrew Mo Money called me a shill, that's a huge compliment. Maybe Mo Money is that guy who like logs in to tell everybody how I only use Super Stock to promote my YouTube channel. HLOGF. Oh, here we go. All right, Jark. It's a penny stock. And what's their advantage in the marketplace? Like fuel cells or something? It looks okay. It's currently breaking its like lower resistance, so it may run back up to $1. For a long-term play, I really don't know. Not a lot of data on it. I guess that would... Exploration Development Company, helium gas resource, located in Western Tanzania. They're like like exploration mining companies are always super fucking risky stocks down. I mean, I don't like it. I wouldn't ever buy it, but I don't know, maybe find out more about the fundamentals and like leadership, things like that. Yeah. So that's what I got, Jerk. I got a Charlie Kirk ad before you. You may not want to be associated with that. I mean, I can't choose what ads YouTube picks for the channel. My taste in pizza is not questionable. It's fantastic. Mohamedi's definitely one of the two dislikes. I don't give a shit what he does. Well, no, it's because like he can sell GME DD to AMC people, which is like 99% of their DD is just GME DD, or they change the words to AMC. Man, people have some very passionate views on pizza. Warden thinks we'll see a high upwards trend on GME at 130. I mean, we've seen a run ups at the end of Spinkover. Thank you so much for the pepperoni pizza love, dude. I appreciate that. I'm gonna use that to buy pepperoni pizza because now I want some. The best pizza is the one you share with your friends. Warden said we'd be down all week also. Okay. That wasn't that's it's not like a hard prediction. Not down all week, we're just sideways. WeBull mobile. How do I switch between calls and puts? I think there's a button that says call, and then you can hit it and switch to put. Palantir. I would enjoy a pizza after MOASS. Win Long Johnson's. He said down till Wednesday. We were down on Wednesday. Yeah, I really don't care about Warden's technical analysis for the week. I mean, not really. I was in the other room, but it sounded like you said you were a vegetarian. No, I said I hate meat lovers pizza. He's got a June gang buying 250 calls for 625 based on today's T plus 21. Okay. He's just doing the Wall Street bets thing. Whatever makes him happy. Him and all the other people who've been trading for 3 months can throw thousands of dollars at 250 calls. Maybe they'll pay out, maybe they won't. No. Any free Wall Street Bets money? Wish, maybe? If it runs again. Any good audiobooks? No, I don't listen to audiobooks. I just read books. I prefer to be my own book narrator. Probably back to mean and then a bounce. Stay well, man. Great stuff. Thank you, Bithead. I appreciate it. You read aloud to yourself? No. But I can hear my own voice in my head when I'm reading. Would you describe your favorite ice cream, milkshake, sundae, any toppings? Oh, this is really specific, and I can't actually get it at most ice cream places. But I like a kid cone, right? Like the kind with the flat bottom with vanilla, like vanilla chocolate, like the twist, soft serve, and then a cherry dip with rainbow sprinkles. I've been eating them since I was like 3. They are by far my favorite ice cream. After that, just various varieties of gelato. How does buying deep in the money calls work? It's the same as like owning the underlying, right? But without the risk of it affecting the market price. So like say you wanted to move into a position, right? Like say you want to buy 100,000 shares of GameStop. Like you don't want to buy them at market, right? Because you'll drive the price up. So you can buy like 100 or 1,000 in the money call options and then exercise them without having as much of an effect on the price. Yang buy. Oh, for sure, man. I'll check it. I'll check my email after the stream. I'll let you know. Cherry dip. That's correct. Cherry dip and then twist or chocolate ice cream. Either one. Whatever's available. No avocado gelato. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, the taste is definitely nostalgia because it's mostly just sugar. But like for some, I can't. It's just my favorite. Most places won't do it for me because they're like, oh, we can't dip the cone and then put sprinkles on it, and I'm like, I know for a fact that's bullshit. But some places won't do it. Dairy Queen will do it. They don't give a shit. They get paid $7 an hour. They don't care what ends up in the sprinkles. I know, Hafro. I heard about it. What is a cherry dip? It's like it's like this like sauce that hardens on the ice cream, and it tastes like cherry. It doesn't even taste like cherry. It tastes like grenadine. It's not good. I didn't say it was good. I just like it's just my favorite ice cream. My grandma used to like get them for me when I was a little kid, and I don't know. Ice cream truck will do it. That's damn straight. Nate Appleby. Mr. Softy. 100K shares via the market would move the price, but move the price after your purchase, right? Yeah, essentially. So you're paying a premium not to move the market price. Usually the position would be much larger than 100,000. I'm just using that as an example. That's one reason to buy deep in the money calls. If you're buying in the money puts, it's generally to get the market maker to delta hedge and short the stock. This is dyslexic, agnostic, and insomniac do at night. I don't know. You have to answer the joke. I have no idea. Yeah, it's also called cherry shell. It's fruit flavored sugar. It's amazing. I am saying that is a West Coast cure hat. It's not. The hat's from the West Coast. What about deep out of the money puts? Like the 50-cent ones. Supposedly they're tied to married, like they're married to deep out of the money calls in order to hide short positions. But I think they're just like volatility plays that people bought for post MOASS, expecting it to have happened by now. Because I know a lot of people bought them for that reason, but I'm sure some of them are also married puts. Look at ticker NURO. If you're, so just so you guys know, if you're like asking me about some of these tickers as like a long-term investment, I can't really like give you a good opinion on that. Looks weak. I would say it's gonna probably come back down to $3. It looks like it failed that test at like 375, and it's now in a downtrend. Volume's absolutely atrocious. That's all I got. I pitched 300 euro at an ice cream truck for a work party. Those guys are going to sling 300 scoops of ice cream. Volcom? He kept himself awake at night wondering if there was a dog. That's funny. I like it. Dad joke of the day. Going to fart knocker Funderburk. Dude, are we gonna get like a 10:30 a.m. 1,000 likes? Because that'd be cool as hell. We're so close. Make it happen, guys. For those of you that said pass on the like button, again, the like button thing, more fucking votes than the actual, or the poll, more votes than the actual like button. Sean Boos, I'm usually right. I've been doing this a long time. It's not a Volcom hat. It's a company I used to work for. If someone give you 100K right now, I'd spend 17,000 of it rolling my options, and then I might exercise a couple of them. And then I'd keep like 10,000 out of GME, but the other 40 I'd put in. Take my like, you shill. Yeah, according to Andrew Mo Money, I'm a shill. So drop that like. Oh, whatever. Another 3K on a perm. The view to like ratio is real strong. Spy going for a high. No. It's again still below the trend. Apparently, I don't know. That's what people were saying. 1K likes. Dope. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your support and non-obsessive love of the channel. Cherry shill. I haven't drawn a pickle yet. I think my pickles are best when I choose when to draw them. Where pickles can unite. Thanks, Yoda Man. Apparently. How does FTD work today? Does that spike come in the afternoon? Usually. Usually it comes like after 12. At least from the T plus 21 research I did. Which wasn't a lot. Your rules can't contain me. That's fine, man. Bull flag? Little bit. Very small one, but yeah. I mean, I guess if we make these like really long, then yeah, it's a bull flag. It's a short enough run up that I would consider it one. Is it true that most of your DD is lifted directly from Andrew Mo Money's handcrafted original DDs? Of course. I mean, how could I possibly hope to compete with a data scientist at that level? You know? I mean, the guy's obviously a genius. I've never seen him use any actual data or science it in any way, but I'm sure he does like behind the scenes. How does one science data? Is that just like another word for software developer? Can I borrow some of your Dan's? There's a lot of small dick energy in my stream, and I really want to switch it up today. Dan Drew No Money, I appreciate the donation, man. Could viewership be a catalyst? Maybe. Maybe the more viewers I get, the more people have like an actual idea of what the fuck is going on with this stock. You put it in a beaker. You put the data in a beaker. I'm just curious about what the job of data science entails, because clearly Andrew Mo Money doesn't do that job for a living. He doesn't want to do actual data analyzing on the stream because that would be boring. But you gotta trust he triple verifies everything he reads, or maybe his dog is a genius and does it. I don't know. Andrew Mo Money, actually all the top super stock DD writers? I would believe that. I know what data science is, JR. I was being sarcastic, dude. Data was the scientist character on Star Trek. Can you please make your video thumbnails super cringy? I thought I already did. Shill attacks incoming, whatever. What does the Chicago's option stage have to hedge? Like the 225 calls, the 230 or 220, for example. They're hedged. Usually they're hedged algorithmically in order for them to remain delta neutral. And immediately upon purchase of the option, they're usually hedged somewhat. But they hedge them in ratios. So it's based on the odds of it being exercised is how much they hedge. They don't hedge like 100% of the call option. I'm gonna cringe when they have Andrew Mo money in that documentary. I'm gonna cringe when they have any YouTuber in that documentary, unless it's DFE. Adabit's been on Andrew Mo money's stream. Rocket doing things today. That's cool. SPY all-time high 425.47. I'm having trouble finding it. No, the all-time high is it is 425.47. Supposedly, what the fuck? This can't be right. Hold on. Alright, yeah. 425.52. It's at an all-time high. But it's still not back within its trend. Like, it has to cross like 427.30 to get back into the previous trend. Have you seen tomorrow's options chain? Yeah. What about it? There's like a little bit of gamma ramp potential, but not a lot. I wonder why FINRA hasn't updated margin debt chart since April. Because this is a fraudulent system. What did Abbott do on his stream of farm potatoes? Yeah, it just hit a new all-time high. Remember, things usually go up before they go down. Don't trust anyone that wears turtlenecks. What do I say to my neighbor that calls quantitative analytical data fortune telling and the stock market a lottery? I don't know. Find a new neighbor to talk to, Trevo. Seems like you need to broaden your friend base. D. Lauer out here smashing the tinfoil hat goons on Superstock. I love it. He's gonna get called to shill and burned on a tiny little Lauer-sized steak, but you know, good for him. Adabit was on AMM because AMM had a sizable viewing audience that Adabit wanted to get his info out as wide as possible. Yeah, whatever. Adabit just wants to get Adabit out to as large of an audience as possible. I'm sure Andrew My Money had already read his DD to his audience previous to that. Y'all got friends. What is to 1 trillion in margin debt and RRP 2 trillion? Yeah. What friend mean? Give me. Crapload of 1 DTE 300 calls were just purchased. Cool. Almost 1,500 contracts. Exciting. Yep. Yeah, this was at like 3,000 this morning. Now it's at 6. 250s are at 6,800. Yeah, so I mean, if we go up, that's probably enough call volume to like ramp us pretty hard. There's a lot of gaps though. Like there's not like between 225 and 250 there's decent fill. Like there's okay volume at 225, there's okay volume at 230, at 240 and 250, but from 250 to 300 there really isn't any like open interest until 280. So there's like a $30 range there where there's not a lot of open interest. So we'd have to somehow move through that more organically without relying on like hedging. How do you feel about harmonics? I don't really have any thoughts on that. I mean, there's a lot of open interest in Windmill Willie at 280. But from 250 to 280, kind of dead. I need someone to send me a clip of Andrew Mo Money calling me a shill so I can frame it. I'm gonna buy a digital photo frame and frame it on my wall. Yeah, I'm actually shocked. Like WeBull just started doing that, and it's pretty cool. Like you usually don't get unusual options activity alerts for free. I will say that they parse them as they see fit. It's not like you can just go look, but it is pretty neat. Shillception. I don't know when it happened. I'm not watching his stream. Real estate news: Biden admin bans evictions till July 31st. That's cool. Probably not good to have millions of homeless people right now for the economy. Breaking down out of a wedge right now. Not out of it. Like I can draw the lower trend line for the wedge if you want. I don't think we're broken down out of it. Let's see, it's like right there. I hope you guys can see where the upper trend line goes without me having to draw it. Small intraday cup and handle. Fuck you. What stream did he call him a shill on? I'd imagine his stream, right? Today? I don't know. Someone just told me about it earlier. Or like a couple people said something about it. Enough people said something about it that it's possible. Andrew My Money is not doing this. I'm streaming both. Good to know, Jessica. Elliot Wave Guy predicted this wedge. Hope he follows CA's announcement this week. My FOMO purchase to get the split NVDA's buy is in the green. Woo. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I think it came up like I don't know if I said anything about it this morning on my scanners, but this came up. It just seemed like a risky play, but like after the gap up, I thought maybe it'll retest its all-time high. It may continue upwards. Like 800's not out of the realm of possibility pre-split. I like you and your channel, but not enough. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Actually, if you're watching Mo Money and you don't want to support him, just don't hit any buttons at all. Just leave. Hitting the dislike button, as far as YouTube is concerned, is the same as hitting the like. I don't understand the Andrew hate. I feel like it was Shills who pushed the he only reads DD narrative. Like, that's a bad thing. It's just that, like, he has no, like, value besides reading DD that's already available to the public. I mean, I guess he puts it out on a platform. I think he's, like, a good entry point for people that don't really know what's going on. Like, and that way there's a service done to the community. But he mostly just talks about AMC now. So that's kind of an issue. Mars. 16 on 800s, please fly. The cow show. That's my firm belief that AMC will hit 51 or below end of week. Give me TA on CELH. It's a healthy energy drink, and they're selling it in Costco now. Looks like it's competing with... I mean, they're not going to compete with Monster if they're new. But, like, Monster has an insane distribution network. It's nice to me. I'll check it out. Looks like it's moving into retest that high at 83. I'd look for it to pass 75, like that psychological resistance. If it does, it could keep moving. Looks good. Nice, decent growth. Shares returned. Okay. I'm not a data scientist. He has no soul. I don't know. We were. Yeah, he does talk a lot more about AMC nowadays. It's because ultimately they're all YouTubers, right? And like, if you're a YouTuber, you're incentivized to talk. Like, I could talk about AMC, and I guarantee you my viewership would go through the roof very quickly if I had positive shit to say about AMC. I just don't. I don't want to sell people on bad investments. Breaking down. Possible new intraday low. A little bit of volume coming into this too. Update Reddit. Kyle Roth. My ultimate goal is to have clickbaity titles and thumbnails of me looking shocked and confused. I'd be like, that's the next one. Some of the stats, dude. I mean, I have a minor in like financial mathematics, and I've never seen him do any math on stream. You got it, man. I must have bunch of stream yesterday. Do I see Jimmy 680 calls? Yeah, I got a couple of those. I figured if we run today, I'll get myself some like free dinner. They were actually up earlier, but I think we'll run a little harder than 227. EQ Cloud. It's a charting. It's like a multi-indicator charting system. T plus 21 day BS. More sideways trading again. I mean, it's still really early in the day, TJ. Pretty sure Lauer's DD said the only true way to hide a trade is to boof it. Yeah. What did that keyboard do to you to be beat around? So, I changed some of my microphone settings this morning as per the advice of one of you viewers. And we're seeing how it works out today. Has anyone noticed a difference in the audio quality? Do they prefer this audio quality to the previous ones? Nice, Moonman. More balance. That's good. My ASMR audio top notch. I didn't get my mic settings from Money. As far as I know, I've never talked to any other YouTuber. Oh, that's not true. I super chatted Matt Kors like $5 back in March and told him the stock was gonna crash, and he ignored me. To date, my only super chat. And then I didn't watch him anymore after that. You must have switched to it. No, same microphone, just changed some settings in OBS. Can you make more wet mouth noises? Not right now. My money might be 6'3". I don't know how tall he is. Yeah, I think I need to put the game back on, though. Because now it's like picking up my keyboard and shit, which is stupid. And I have a pretty loud keyboard. See a permed pickle. Was that why you never ignore super chats? I like this origin story. The kids request a pickle drawing. Well, I don't want to draw one yet, though. They're gonna have to wait, Sarah. It's time to teach them a lesson in patience. BTC and a big head and shoulders right now. Currently tops around 41k. BTC is in the middle of a Wyckoff distribution, which is like an even bigger head and shoulders. Eddie. I seem confused about the name. All right, good to know. Thanks, Secure. So I guess he's not calling me a shill. And we have some liars in the chat. Secure doing the due diligence. So yes, if you gate at the right level, it'll all work out. Interesting. I don't have a noise gate. Maybe I should. Burry's unhinged. Burry changed his handle to Thought Crime. I think I'm too small to start drama with any of them. What happens? Are you going to cut and go black or just live stream the chart with no sound or super chat? I'm not streaming MOASS. I'm just going to cut the stream entirely. Snickers 5 called it. Called what? God Pillow, accept your drama. It's not worth it. See, he's too small for me to deal with. This is the YouTube hierarchy. 5k subs equals famous. Oh. Yeah. We did that a little while ago. I just drew the bottom line of the wedge. But yeah, it broke down. New intraday lows are possible. There's some short volume on this breakdown too. After it failed the test, trying to get back over that trend line. Burry's unhinged is an understatement. Took out the garbage last night and Burry jumped out of the trash and scurried away. Trading at 220.33 for those of you listening in. Can't be a financial YouTuber till you have trap music. I'm not doing an animated intro, even though apparently they attract a larger viewership. And, like, you have to have less content in your video if you have a 30-second animated dubstep intro, right? But I fucking hate them. Every time I watch a YouTube video that has that, I just leave. I don't want to watch it. Does Godpill think Jimmy is bad? I have no idea what Godpill thinks. I don't care either. I don't... Slowest mother of all squeezes. Pickle anime incoming. Yeah, if anybody wants to do a short pickle animation, this is what I want my intro video to be. If any of you guys are professional animators, I want grunting sounds, and then I want a pickle to fall onto the screen under a spotlight and like a little splatter of mayo. So if you guys can make that happen, that'd be beautiful. But otherwise, it'll never happen. Wow. Exactly, Cordub. Like Pixar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some boofing sounds, and then the pickle just falls on the ground. I got you. Claymation's fine. Even better. Let me know about so it'll take about a year, Eddie. How long does it take to do 5 seconds of claymation? That's 60 frames, so 300 individual stills. How to pronounce tagine? Your price point, you'll stop streaming? No, I'm gonna stop streaming based on technical indicators. So if I think forced liquidations are beginning to occur, I'm gonna cut the stream. I'd be in for a dubstep Go remix. Like Mr. Bean. Exactly. Leon Orling. Has to be live action. Like a week. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Zach wouldn't. People would be like, is that the, like, dude whose intro is a shitting pickle? And I'm like, yeah. 12 frames a second. 60. I want smooth motion. I don't want it to look choppy. 24 frames a second. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm leaving. Yeah, please, dear God. Thank you, Hafra. You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself, Trevo. You need to make another 30-second clip to go with your clip explaining your WeBull settings. Please go watch the video titled "I am not streaming MOASS." Do you pay taxes yearly or quarterly? Quarterly, Moon. In before the human eye can't see past 30 FPS. Yeah, I have. They did The Hobbit in what, like 48 frames per second, and that was kind of weird to watch. I understand it works different for cinematic frames than it does for like a video game. Final pickle transmission. Is that because you prefer it or because it's required? It's better. It's not required. You can file once a year, but I prefer to file every quarter. It makes it far easier to keep track of everything. All right, I need to... Huh. IRS doesn't give you penalties if you pay yearly. I'm not self-employed though. Like they don't consider day trading like employment. So it's all just like capital gains taxes. So you can just pay it. You don't pay any like income tax because you don't have any income. Could this be considered a falling wedge? Yeah. Short hedge fund ammunition. Got it. Just 30 billion. Further review of your Spotify. It's hilarious that you have like a G6 on a 2019 playlist titled New Stuff. I don't think I put that on there. I might have like added it by accident. I still don't like Mo Money. Like nothing's changed. How do they calculate your tax bracket? Are you just the lowest possible if you're rich living off dividends? Or is that income just stock gains? It's just, I think it's just stock gains. I don't know. I'm not a fucking accountant. No one. Ask an accountant. We're kind of holding 220. Man, they really don't want us getting above that floor. It's funny. Hashtag buy the resistance. This is why I pay someone to do my taxes, so I don't have to. Yeah, get a CPA after MOASS. Soon my floor will be marble. CNBC News after MOASS. GME trader known as No One slips and cracks head on marble floor after making billions of dollars. Have I missed anything this week? Not really. It's like mostly been sideways. F me in the pants. I'm a CPA, but I don't listen to someone with the name Poops the Bed. If you create an LLC for your brokerage account and paid yourself a paycheck, you would be considered self-employed if you also elected the S-Corp status. Yeah, I know. I've had this conversation a few times, but I pay, like, I potentially could pay less in capital gains than I would from income. Could someone just be making the price go low in order to load up on some calls? Maybe. I suppose that's a possibility. Unlikely. I think it's mostly just low volume and a little bit of shorting on a downtrend. But, I mean, the price isn't really going low. We're still up for the day. I do my own tax. That's very common. I don't have a fish tank in my room. I do have an air conditioner running. I don't know. I think I'm going to change my audio settings back to what they were. I didn't buy a compressed threshold. Tackle these up again. maybe that's better. Is the cup and handle broken? No. Why would it be broken? The low range on the cup and handle is like... It's far lower than you think. The low is 191. Like, that's the low peak. We're actually slightly above the upper band right now. Here, I'll bring it up on the screen for you guys so you can see. I'm gonna get asked about this every day, even though it basically, like, it's on the daily chart. It's not gonna change a lot every day. So if you feel the compulsion to ask me about it every day, resist that urge. But I will bring it up for a moment. There. So as you can see right here, we're actually slightly broken out. So the trend is following the wedge more than the actual handle, which is to be expected as the wedge is a superior technical indicator. So that's us, right? That's today, right here. So looks great. Nothing to worry about. The technical analysis is not broken down. I'll let you know if it does. What if your LLC keeps all cash? I think that playlist shows how often I've worked out, Andrew. Yeah, it is also superior to Elliott waves. Wedge supremacist. Are we oversold? Yeah, I'd imagine. Do you want me to bring up RSI? Is that what that is? I need to see RSI. What's happening? I'll just fucking with you, prison wine. What about Elliott wedge cups? $1K end of day still possible? Probably not, Planter. That doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Look at 002. Just ripping, guys. Cupception. Thickle looking for pickle. I need to know when the dip is. This is the dip. I covered this on the Daily DD over on Reddit. I was we broke down from the trend, and there's some short volume. I was like, we could see new intraday lows, and now we're seeing them. I knew 002 would be the catalyst we needed. It's still really early in the day, guys. Other things could happen. We're dipping because no pickle? I don't know about that. I've been challenged to not draw a pickle today. Now, if the stock drops to 150 because of that, that's not my fault. That's Danorama's fault. Deploy a pickle to push the price up. What's up, Han? Head and shoulders on the SPY? Let's find out. No. I guess. But in the weirdest, like, the weirdest looking one I've ever seen. It looks like it's going to break down more. Windows 11 official. Can I update? Do I want to? Maybe I should wait. I'll wait. I'll wait like a year. I believe that the pickles are the catalyst. No pickle, I'm out. See you later, Sarah. Some talk about an expected pop at 1:30. Thoughts? Maybe. On T plus 21 days, we usually run in the afternoon. So. If you're not still running Windows XP, you're definitely a shill. Yeah, also, I have like a family Spotify, so some of those playlists are mine. Draw a pickle masterpiece throughout the stream, but don't reveal it until power hour. That sounds fun, actually. Playlists are still fire. After MOASS, are you getting your own Spotify? It is my Spotify. Yeah, Square Hammer is mine. I'm alright. Well, that just means we traded far more volume at a higher price. So we'll probably return to that higher price. Stop being a cucumber elitist. Not enough Cannibal Corpse. I'm not Michael Burry. Do you even notice? I do own a square hammer. Who's Chris Stapleton? If you guys ask me about like bands on there, I have no idea. I just listen to songs, and if I like them, I add them to playlists. If I don't like them, I don't add them. Like, I don't know who the fuck writes the songs. I don't care. I'm not anybody's fan before you even ask. Oh, yeah, I'm just playing the premium on them, Craig. You're gonna create a MOASS playlist? No. Please start up a Spotify podcast so I can make fire playlists. I have an NSYNC t-shirt. I'm not too cool to like things. I just don't like fandom. I'm not a fan of things. Except food, maybe. I don't like Chris Stapleton. I still don't know who the fuck he is. Of course, Han's a Swiftie. You have an NSYNC t-shirt, wear it, please. Intraday lows. Guys, this is a dip. Nope. I'll never do TA again after GME, after MOASS is over. I'll never draw another triangle for the rest of my life. Billie Eilish. Ugh. Isn't her brother the one with all the talent? I saw her at Coachella. She was awful. I wasn't very sober, but she was pretty bad. Y'all are spelling Megadeth wrong. I listen to a lot of 90s music. I listen to a lot of music that's not on those playlists. The other day, I listened to Smooth Criminal on repeat through the entire stream. Billy Ray Eilish. She doesn't have a good voice though. She's like not a good singer. I've seen her live. She can't sing. No, it's a Michael Jackson song. Alien Ant Farm covered it. Could be Justin. But we'd see I feel like we'd see a recall before that happened because all the shares in the Russell 2000 ETFs are shorted. I can't believe you just had to tell that to someone. I did. I didn't really have a choice. I was like my work had like a thing at Coachella, and so I was there partying. Quartz going on tour this summer. KG is going to cover some coverage. Did Elliot Wave guy ever apologize? Where's the third wave of the third wave of the third wave now? No, he'll just redo him. It's too in the air to tell Sean Kingston. Don't worry about it. Just like wait till MOASS happens. Maybe I should just stop doing all analysis of the stock entirely and just watch it. I can't do that. Go watch a video on the Greeks, Michael. There's 1,000 of them. They're on other people's channels. I didn't see his post. I've been streaming all day. I will read it after the stream. Something about dark pools and knocking people's tinfoil hats off or something. We're trading at 216.64. For you, I thought Head and Shoulders was just a shampoo. It's true. The last time I wore this hat, the stock tanked pretty hard. Changing hats didn't fix that, but did you watch cartoons in your youth? If so, which were your favorites? Oh man. Uh Looney Tunes, hands down my favorite. Animaniacs really good. Um Angry Beavers was one of my favorites. I wasn't really a child anymore, but the Wild Thornberries, fantastic. Um, that's all I got right now, but I'll think of more. I don't have a favorite genre of music. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the animated series. Batman, the animated series, was definitely one of my favorites as a small child. Instructions unclear. Learned about archaic Greek architecture. Well, at least you learned something. Here's why we aren't going up now that the offering is complete. Oh, because no one's interested right now. People were interested in before the offering, right? Because there was like a lot of news about GameStop, and now there's no news about GameStop except GameStop's bad. And so now we go back to trading sideways until we're in the news cycle again. Such is the way. TMNT. Big Rock is more than life. Watch it. No, never watched it. Tiny Toons Adventures was dope. I didn't like He-Man. Tom and Jerry's awesome. Tom and Jerry. Bugs Bunny is my favorite. Darkwing Duck was pretty great. Oh, I don't know how I forgot this. Tailspin. Whew, awesome. And DuckTales. DuckTales may be one of my favorites. So if they have to recall the shares ahead of Monday, yeah, we could see some pretty crazy shit happen still this week. Have they shorted that 300k shares? I think they returned them, the ones they borrowed this morning. Bobcat Goldthwait. Inspector Gadget was dope. Chippendale Rescue Rangers I liked. No, we're not going to bleed to 40. Every time we like go out of the news cycle, it's at a higher and higher floor. So Barney. So I had younger siblings. I hate Barney. I couldn't stand Rugrats. Rugrats is like the Seinfeld of children's shows. Teletubbies was and is amazing. Naughty Nunu. I also loved Wishbone. Not animated, but don't do that to Seinfeld. I hate both of them. Dexter's Lab was great. That's why there hasn't been any Tommy Stewart dill pickles. Yeah, I think I missed the SpongeBob train. How often? I don't know, like every 3 months. Seth. Courage the Cowardly Dog was pretty dope. Yeah, I already said Angry Beavers. I didn't like Doug either. I didn't like Doug, Hey Arnold, or Rugrats. Didn't like Rocko's Modern Life. I don't like The Simpsons. I liked him when I was a kid. I don't like him anymore. Thomas the Train Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine is amazing. Up until like season 7. Season 8. After season 8, it's just crap. Do you just watch Vice? I don't watch Vice at all. Animaniacs was genius. Yeah. It still is. I can still go back and watch that show and just be astounded at how much work was put into it. You mean LeVar Burton? Yeah, Reading Rainbow was great. Magic School Bus, also amazing. I don't know. I didn't really watch too much Nickelodeon in the early 90s. I don't think I had I don't think I had cable. I was poor. Yeah, I think Hulu has Animaniacs. Oh my god, you know what got me into science super hard? Beakman's World. Does anybody remember that show? That show was fucking weird, man. I went back and watched a couple episodes of it as an adult. Holy shit, was it strange. Lester the Rat? Yeah. I have no opinion on Zaboomafoo. I remember Erie, Indiana. I hated Goosebumps. Even when I was a kid, I thought those books were written for idiots. Now, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. That was great. Ghost Rider was super cool. I used to watch a lot of the Carmen San Diego quiz show as a child. I mostly like read books. I wasn't really allowed to watch a lot of TV though. I was Wallace and Gromit's unbelievably great. Everything Nick Parks ever touched, actually. I remember American Gladiators. Never saw Invader Zim. I remember girls in my high school that were kind of edgy being into it. When 002? Who knows? Not yet, obviously. I love Curb Your Enthusiasm, which is ironic because I hate Seinfeld. 005 delayed to August. Of course it was. But what about all the people that yelled at me saying that it was already active and I was lying and spreading misinformation? I do hate a lot of things. But that's where I get my joy. Don't judge me. Yeah, Solar Opposites is actually pretty good. I watched it. You'd be disappointed on Lauer's DD. He's trying to exploit dark pools without being sued. A lot of my dislike for Seinfeld comes from the fact that I think Jerry Seinfeld is one of the most unfunny people on the planet. He's like, oh, hey guys, airplanes, right? Ah, so boring. Ugh, shut up. Just go drive your Porsches around. I liked Bobby's World until I got a little bit older. And then I just assumed that the guy in the show was a pedophile. I don't know his name. I don't think he's actually a pedophile, but as a child, I thought he was one. Howie Mandel. That's who I'm thinking of. Him and Jerry Seinfeld are in the same basket for me of just like unfunny, permed 80s comedians. I never saw Double Dare, I don't think. Where's the T plus 21 movement? Who knows? Scrubs was amazing. Except for that last fucking weird season that they made, the like spin-off season. That was awful. But the rest of Scrubs, one of my favorite television shows of all time. House was pretty good too. For a while, then it got boring. How I Met Your Mother. I only like Barney. I fucking hate Ted Mosby. He's so he's just such an I know he's supposed to be, but they like overdid it. They made him too dull. People pass yourselves off as cynics, but you still have. I don't have any faith in the system. I can understand what D. Lauer was saying perfectly fine. I see it doesn't feed a lot of the confirmation bias. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I don't think anybody who's like experienced in the markets is going to feed a lot of the confirmation bias. Okay, so this is NS. What did NSC C005 do? Was it relevant for us or no? Yeah, T plus 21 generally happens in the second half of the trading day, usually after like 1 o'clock. I've gone back and looked at it. And it's usually the run ups occur in the later part of the day. I've never seen season 8 of Game of Thrones. I've only seen season 7 up to season 7. Remember when it was actually lupus? They could be shorting it as hard as they can while the hedge funds are currently lobbying. What I've seen from a news article. Can you share that news article with me on Discord, Lord Denning? You know, it was a really good show that not a lot of people know about. Merlin. Merlin was a good show. It's kind of corny, but it's actually really well done. It slides into periods of being extremely episodic, but don't. Yeah, I've heard not to watch it at this point. Yeah, I heard about the eviction moratorium getting extended. It did get kind of weird towards the end. I have Merlin from '98. It's 2 1.5 hour episodes. No. There's a show called Merlin that's like several seasons. I know what you're talking about. There's a mini series also called Merlin that was. I've seen that too. I haven't seen Phoenix Nights. Mr. Robot, but I find what's his face to be kind of insufferable. He was okay as Freddie Mercury, but I can't deal with too many hours of him. I can't remember his name now. He just he kind of annoys me. I haven't seen the new season of Rick and Morty. Your daily Reddit post. You said I drew some lines. There's a line right there that I drew. Right here. Fucking call me out, Scott Smith. Better check your facts. I never saw Carnival. Rami Malek. Yeah. He's just kind of he's like in the same basket of actors that Jared Leto is in for me. Like they don't have a lot of talent, but they try too hard. My Name is Earl's great. I like Jason Lee a lot. Love, Death, and Robots, I liked the first season. I don't like the new one. I love Archer. All of the seasons, even after season 5. I know I shouldn't like the ones after season 5, but I do anyway. 30 Rock was surprised. Yeah, I mean, John Lithgow, amazing. Also, French Stewart. That show, like, was not very well written, but there was a lot of acting talent. What I said made sense, Chris. I do like Guy Ritchie movies. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is one of my favorite movies. So is Boondock Saints. The first one. The second one's garbage. I'm agreeing with you. Oh. The last time I talked about this, one of my friends said Jason Lee was Bruce Lee's kid. And I was like, that's not accurate. But I thought that was really funny. Thoughts on Nolan movies? I like some of them. I've seen In Bruges. That movie's fucking phenomenal. If you guys have never like I do not like Colin Farrell very much. But that movie's so good. I haven't watched The Expanse, but I really want to. I know Brandon Lee was. He has another son too. Bruce Lee had 2 sons and a daughter, I believe. I was in Bruges when they were filming in Bruges. That's awesome. In Bruges. I know. I watched like the first episode of The Expanse and I was like, this is a lot to fucking deal with right now. And like I need to like it's clearly a show I need to sit down and actually watch. Like I can't just have it playing in the background and get the gist. And I'm not in a position in my life right now where I'm ready for that. Maybe post MOASS. Yeah, that's the one, Average Joe. I've heard mostly really bad reviews of Tenet or Tenet. I don't really read a lot of sci-fi. I mean, I'm willing to. It sounds like I should read the books and not watch the show. Oh, Barry's phenomenal. Ba- I love Barry. I mean, my evenings are mostly dedicated to answering people's like questions on Reddit and Discord and telling Cornub to stop talking about AMC in the GME Discord and you know what time GME gonna do the GME thing? We'll find out. Wait, I'm wrong. Ignore me, fellas. Have you seen IT show? Yeah. Wait, the IT crowd? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something by Stephen King? Because I hate Stephen King with a burning passion. Except for his non horror stuff. Some of his non horror stuff is okay. Not a lot of it, but it's like I'm indifferent towards his non horror works. Yeah, IT Crowd is brilliant. Dean Koontz is a good author. I haven't seen Cobra Kai. People keep telling me I need to, but I never liked the Karate Kid that much as a child, so I like I liked Mr. Miyagi, but I couldn't stand Ralph Macchio. Like he was just cringy. Don't hate him because you ate him. KKBB. You mean BBKC, Miguel? Ever watched Shameless? I've seen both versions. I think the British one is better. Um, but um, hold on, I'm trying to remember his name. William H Macy is fucking so good in the American one that it's really hard. Like he carries that show so unbelievably hard. I really don't like any of the other characters. Oh, except the his like girlfriend. BBKC should probably be looked at least on the 4 hour time scale. But it's good to know that it's beginning to trigger on the one. The Bollinger Bands have to move inside the Keltner channel. Bad day to come out as terminally ill. Wait, what happened, Sarah? Um, I don't like The Office that much. I like Steve Carell a little bit, but there's like some characters I like in the show. I've seen it all. I don't know. I think it fell apart when Steve Carell left. I fucking hate Jim and Pam. Creed is amazing. I will agree that Creed is one of the best parts of that show. No spoilers. I don't really care about MOASS. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I hope so too. I hope MOASS happens soon enough. Oh, you love John. I hate John Krasinski. What an awful. He's just everything. What about Asian Jim? If you hate Jim and Pam, I don't know how you can stand it. It was hard. It was hard to get through it. I liked Community. Community was good. I saw the Asian Jim episode. I just can't remember it that well. Trailer Park Boys is phenomenal. I've seen Letterkenny. Letterkenny is also really good. Oh my god, there's this show from my like childhood that I remember that I really want to find. It was like this Canadian dude and he would just like it was like Home Improvement but Canadian style. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Pitter patter. Do you hate some of these people just because you're a contrarian? No, not at all. I'm always open minded to the possibility of something being good. Red Green Show. That's what it was called. What's the Texas S stand for? Sarah, it's gonna happen. And then hopefully you'll be rich enough that you don't have to worry about it anymore. Ladies. Actually, there's one of the viewers on here was like an extra on Letterkenny, I think. Yeah, I think it could. Radeon. Usually in the afternoon though, so it's kind of we're just kind of like hanging around in the chop until something happens. Kids Next Door. I've seen some of it. That was funny. It was weird but funny. I've never seen Jojo Rabbit. Bonnie McMurray. 2TA as if you were McMurray. My first stream dream. Just anything by Taika Waititi. Agreed. He's pretty great. I didn't know he did that though. Yeah, half row. I like Wes Anderson. Sometimes. That's tough. There's aspects of his movies that I like a lot, and then other shit that I don't. I liked the Grand Budapest Hotel a lot. That's definitely one of my favorite movies of his. And the one with Bill Murray, Life Aquatic. The Royal Tenenbaums was okay. I Gwyneth Paltrow ruined that movie for me. Well, that's awesome, Han. I'm glad I'm more fun in people's dreams. Have you seen Fringe? No. TMNT, Secret of the Ooze? Phenomenal. Does that even need to be asked in this day and age? I had a dream I boofed a pickle. I know I'm fun. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I don't know. I loved the books, and so not a huge fan of that movie. Thanks, Han. Can we get a TMNT pickle today? I don't know. Can we? Yeah, I finally got to do that to someone. Rushmore? Rushmore was alright. I have to watch 34 shows real quick. Cat dog pickle? See, I didn't like that show because it attached one of the things I like the most to one of the things I dislike the most. Not that I hate people's dogs. I just hate the idea of dogs. Like, I don't like what dogs tell me about their owners. Homeward Bound. Dog shill. A lot of people seem to be suggesting Fringe. I've never seen it. I feel like there's a reason I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I mean, I've seen it on things and been like, I don't want to watch that, but I don't remember why I didn't want to watch it. Pickle is a cat, confirmed. Good morning, Jim. Glad you got some sleep, dude. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Bionicle Mask of Light. What dogs tell you about their owners can also be applied to what car tells you about its owner. Sort of. No. It's just that, like, people that are dog people are not my kind of people. If that makes sense. How many more Fast and the Furious movies will come out before MOASS? At least one. False. I'm a huge dog person and you love me. That's true, Gravy. I agree with that statement. Yeah, anybody who's into things too much, I don't like. But um what do you mean dog people? I mean people, mostly people who own dogs or want to tell me about their dog. I don't give a fuck about your dog. I'll be honest. I don't care at all. No, stocks are fun. Can you be too into GME? No. Yeah, I guess Gravy. Yeah, people who identify themselves by the things they own or the stuff they do. Life people skills, eh. I feel like my people skills are fantastic. I got 1,000 of you in here watching me. That's pretty damn good. Can I tell you about my cats? Yeah, that's fine. This hurts deep. Sell dogs for Jamie. Sounds like a good play. You can own a dog. That's fine. Like, if you really need something to be, like, subservient to you and around you all the time, I understand. You do you. Just don't tell me about your dog. I know it's not a popular sentiment on the internet, and I'm okay with that. I'm going to say it anyway. I'm a big nerd about a lot of things. We know. Have you ever done psychedelics? No. My cat is like that. Where's the volume? I don't know. You should dabble. I probably shouldn't. I don't I don't I don't want to open my mind up too much. I haven't. But you're supposed to know everything. Who told you that? What kind of levels of hubris do you think I'm operating on here? That's totally different, Stonks. Don't say that, acting all offended. Like, if you have a service animal that's like doing a thing, that's not the same as being like a person with a Pomeranian who talks about their fucking dog all the time. Coors has 30K. Well, yeah, I mean, Coors is just like vanilla enough that like everybody can watch it. He doesn't have an opinion on anything. I can't do that. The levels of hubris, a person who says levels of hubris. Please don't, Paula. I don't care about your pug. I feel bad for its existence because it's it's a genetically deformed animal that humans have bred because they think it looks cute. And it has to live an entire life like that. It's cruelty. Owning any support of pug's existence is just animal cruelty. Oh, but you do. Pugs are my jam. The kicker, it's not even cute. I can't short pugs. I don't care if I make people mad. If I cared about that, I wouldn't be on YouTube. Got something to offend me about too. I don't know. It seems like you're already offended, Chris. I don't hate hand. Anthony G, I'll back you up on that. I don't like Rolos either. They're just not good. They're better frozen, but ugh, man, not a good candy. I don't like that like liquid at all temperatures caramel they have inside them. Captain Crunch is the best cereal. If you like the roof of your mouth ripped open. But this conversation was lighthearted. Listen, when the stock's going sideways, I need to generate passion in the chat, and this is a way to do it. Kirk thinks I'm out for him today. What about John McAfee? I mean, I failed math so many times at school I can't even count. Thanks for name. Was he Epstein? Who probably. If anybody was gonna get Epstein, it was definitely it was definitely John McAfee. Do you think he actually copulated with a whale? I hope so. Epstein's dead. You're trying to say his name wrong. McAfee? Who knows? Yeah, he did, but then he had a bunch of suicidal tweets too. So it's hard to say. Why is TFE Streets forsaken us? It's pronounced McAfee. Yeah, and if you guys want to donate there, the link is down below in the description. As always, drop a like and a subscribe if you want to hear me bash on your dog love more. If not, dislike. Send me a message about how you feel about my dislike of your dog. And we can all move on. After MOASS, we return from one stream in a new diamond encrusted cookie hat. Or will you never be seen again? Hard to say. Can you just roast our options instead? I could. But those make me sad. I don't like seeing people lose money. Where someone mentioned a conspiracy, I'm back. Do Corsair? What about it? I don't really. I've been over Corsair so many times on this channel. I really don't have any opinions on the company. I don't know, like, how untapped their growth potential is. I mean, they make fucking keyboards and mice and power supplies and computer. Like, they make, like, PC accessories. They don't even make the most expensive parts of a PC. Are they undervalued? Hard to say. I haven't done any research on it. Is it going to run? Maybe. It seems to run erratically. They do make good power supplies. Hambanan, thank you so much for the donation. Stop freaking out. You're fine. Everyone loves you. Does the data release rumor have merit? I don't know. Who cares? Any thoughts on Scientology? No. I've never met a Scientologist, or at least not one that told me about it. I love Lamp. No one's been hating on Handbanan. Don't like seeing the spy at 475. We'll get used to it. What do you think was the cause of the 10% jump on 622? I don't know. 622. Like this? This is just a bounce. Probably the end of the share offering, most likely. Fisticuffs? Thoughts on Tartaria? I don't even know what that is. 622 most likely was the end of the money offering, right? I've been to California though. How is it a conspiracy? I've been there in person. So what's the non-date date that we're supposed to be paying attention to now? It's still too early for T plus 21 to be disavowed. Oh god, whatever. About the deep state. Go fuck yourself. He's a nutcase. Move on. So I'm trying to. It's worse than super stock. So I'm trying to find confirmation bias in bullshit that happens. That guy's always been a nut job. He died in prison. He's still a nut job. Deep state what? Oh, shut up, Shananon. All of you guys. I don't want to hear about your deep state horse shit. Keep it to your 8chan. Have I renewed my antivirus subscription? Aliens are always the answer. McAfee made the earth flat. You okay if I promote my... No. I'll think about it, hand. Isn't it possible that he was just crazy and drug addled from years of cocaine abuse? I haven't watched any YouTube videos about him. I've been a person on this planet for a long time. I used a key to jailbreak my subscription before it died on me. This is the internet, Windmill. I don't know what to tell you, man. These are the kind of things that get talked about on the internet. You have like a sampling of 1,000 people. You're gonna have to hear about a lot of stuff. 2.14 volume on WeBull. Or there's the alternative where you have a chat with like 30,000 people on it and you really just hear what you want to hear. I don't use his antivirus program. The only time I've ever used his antivirus program is if it came preloaded on a computer I bought. What happened to Brittany? She wants out of her conservatorship. Yeah, he hasn't been associated with the company for quite a while. I'll take the echo chamber, please. This is a representative sampling. We're all listening to somebody who's technically a conspiracy theorist about GME. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. If thinking the shorts have to cover is a conspiracy theory, then the entire financial market is a conspiracy theory. Do you have time to speak about our Lord and Savior VWAP? Always. Come join the Church of McAfee. They'll shit in your mouth. He won't absolve you of your shins. Hold up. No, Brittany didn't die. Do you believe in the deep state? No. Do I think there's a bunch of rich people looking out for their own interests? Yes. Do I think it needs a titillating name like the deep state? No. I don't believe in magic. I'm not drawing a Brittany Piccolo. Today's a pickleless day. Get used to it. I'm not saying other conspiracies don't exist, and that there isn't some validation in them, but they're mostly bullshit. Just watching people run around and get manipulated by algorithms. Person's up or down at the AMC. Your thoughts, roll or weight? I don't know, man. I have no idea what AMC is gonna do today. I don't believe in horoscopes. You don't believe that there's an elite group of people that run the world through various bribery tactics? I don't think it's just bribery. Bribery can be a part of it. But that's not like a conspiracy. Like, everyone knows about that. There's no secret there. You're just sensationalizing. How much research have you put into QAnon theory? Also, how have you ever said? I've never said how many shares I have. Uh, I feel like I've read more than enough about QAnon that I can not worry about it. I'm not Bigfoot. I don't have 30,000 shares. What the fuck is QAnon? Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, we won't be talking about that in here. Beyond that, I think it's bullshit. If you don't like that opinion, leave. I'm not DFE. I don't know. How many downvotes have I gotten in the last 7 minutes? I have no idea. How many downvotes do I have? Our woo-woo stonks because you just make fun of us. But I still love you. Thanks, Donathon. Yeah, why does the number of stocks I have matter? There's not a teacup orbiting the sun. Yeah, I don't care what he says, Jamie G. I also don't care about your opinion. Can the Halloween stream be Boo Financial? Here we go. Jamie G, the add the money share offering wasn't happening, right? And now I'm going to believe you about a scientist? You don't even know what kind of scientist he is. You weren't like he's a accredited virologist. You were just like he's a scientist that was a liberal and he thinks it came from a lab. It's like you think the US doesn't have biological weapons programs? This is not going to end well. It never does. Pickle should do pickle mukbang. He's a liberal data scientist. I mean, who gives a shit? What does it have to do with stocks? Yeah, this is what it does, right? This is the boredom tactic to divide us. It's like eventually they'll talk about COVID, and that'll be the end of it. You're all welcome for keeping this interesting while we trade sideways. And we got to do something, right? Is there a shill in here trying to push politics? I mean, there's things people feel passionately about, and I understand that. Do I think they're right? No. I'm passionate about tomatoes. Can we give Pickles 50 upvotes if her shakes his cake on camera? What? My ADD is drowning me. We're all adults. We can all talk about things that we disagree on, right? I'm also here to make money. Conspiracy theory is for going sideways. Well, it's still a little too early for the T plus action to kick in. And then, we'll see if T plus X theory has merit. Oh, favorite hot dog setup? Split and fried with American cheese, nothing else, in a steamed bun, or fry bacon wrapped fried with jalapeno, caramelized onion, mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise. Is a hot dog a taco? Yes. But a taco is not a hot dog. That just put me over the top. It is amazing. All right, Jim, don't set him off anymore. But yeah, I know. Mayo shell confirmed. Aren't we all after the mayo? You just described the ABC Cafe Atomic Dog from Cleveland. Interesting. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. I'm in GameStop to make money. If I bankrupt a hedge fund on the way, awesome. ATM after the mayo. Fun dogs. Mayo milkshake sounds disgusting. A gyro's also a taco. I love you, man, in a PC manner. Jamie G, you haven't hurt anyone's feelings. I know you wish you had, but feelings are mostly unhurt. Try insulting our mothers. Jamie G equals Godville. I don't know. No, I don't think he's that far going. There's only two things I know about Jamie G, and that's that he thinks COVID comes from China. I'm sorry. He thinks COVID is weaponized. At least he believes in COVID. That's a plus. And he doesn't believe in at the money offerings until they're announced, which is just, that's rational. I would say that the COVID belief system has overall achieved a net positive. It went from people not believing in it to believing it as a weapon. So at least they believe it now. Edith Puthie, happy birthday. Okay, fine. So it came from a lab. I'm just glad you believe in it. Go get a vaccine and don't worry about it. COVID is both weaponized and non-existent. I've never rocked a man bun, nor will I. I also don't own any leather bracelets. Whatever. War is good for the stock market. If they want to go to war with China, that's fine. I'm going to start buying some Raytheon, some Boeing. Roast my spy 3:30 July 20. Oh, Daniel. Dancho Dilia. What's COVID? Don't worry about it, man. If you don't know, identify as vaccinated. Halliburton. Lockheed Martin, of course. Yeah, Huntington Ingalls. Just go buy the war stocks, you know, and some bonds. I'm ready. I know where to put my money. Your mom gives you a Hot Topic gift card every Christmas. You know what I'd love? I'd love a pair of Jenko jeans. I would wear them every day. War bonds. You're such a good child of the 90s. That wasn't even the 90s. That was like 2002. I've never owned a wallet on a chain, however. I only ever had one pair of Jenkos, and that's because I was poor and they were expensive. Baggy and thick, just like jeans should be. Your earlier point made me think of a livable minimum wage hot button issue. Like if we call it Patriot Pay and make it 17.76 an hour, more people would be behind it without realizing they were against it. Yeah, they do things like that already. I was going to take a break and then I got caught up with something. No, we wouldn't have heard who got called. Like, not necessarily like a big position got margin called, right? Like maybe they just covered it and moved on with their business for BBBY. Yeah, I know, Jacob. I've been saying that all day. The peaks for the T plus 21 cycle come in the late afternoon. So I'll be going to the restroom now in order to be back in time for that action. See y'all in a minute. Back guys. How are we doing? No, there's no cease and desist on the pickle drawings. I just don't feel like drawing one. Why is that so weird? Yesterday I realized I've drawn too many fucking pickles. I don't hate you, Jamie. I'm only here for the pickles. Oh no, I made a coffee. I got some pain au chocolat, or chocolate croissants, if you will, and some cashews for Cool Daddy, if he's in here. I'll draw more pickles. I just don't feel like drawing a pickle right now. Alex, I am having pain au chocolat. I don't speak French, but that's how I'm going to pronounce it. Chat saying dance monkey dance. That's not going to work on me. Au bon pain. No fighting in the chat. I'll ban someone. We do. RDK. We expect volume in the later half of the day. Jamie G, you're never getting a wrench. We are still very much in the handle. The muted squish of mastication. Moist. Honest question. I'm not bored. Ooh. That's a spicy espresso. Just like trying to make Kirk laugh. I'm glad that's the thing that brings you joy. It could be synesthesiac. You're welcome, Steve. That's most of what we're here for, right? Making the day go by, having a good time. No one's getting a wrench. You can't simply buy a wrench. It's true. They're not earned. They are handed out randomly. I'm not having a good time. I've been attacked ferociously multiple times, and now my feelings have been hurt. What are we going to do about this? I need a wrench. So, Jamie G, no one cares about your feelings. All right. You can go buy a wrench at a hardware store just like anyone else. Can't spell financial without personal emotion. Don't be a Dan. Become an Eric. You have no idea the power of Erics. Grizzled Primate was going to become a mod. I was going to make him a mod. You know how I know you're a bad person? Because I said sorry for doubting the at the money offering, and you said it was okay. And now you rub it in when I get out of line. I never said I was a good person. That's an assumption. What have we said about assumptions, Jamie? Are you saying we shouldn't be judged by our past mistakes? That sounds awfully open-minded. I'm not banning competing first names, Dan. What's the large red candlestick? Selling and or shorting? Lol, pickle meanie. Well, you know, I really like the pickled primate. A reminds me to drink water. B reminds me to do my Kegels. C, very similar name to Secure Ape. Similarly named. Yeah, the pelvic floor of the chat has never been stronger. I don't know, Charity. Do men not have buttholes that they can squeeze? We're all in this for a squeeze, and Grizzle just reminds us to squeeze more regularly. I'll never become a mod because nobody wants funk anymore. This conversation's like, come back to here. I couldn't be more proud. Some lady just bought me a gift card because I was nice to her. That is pretty bullish, Veg D. Yeah, it's not like the mods in here have an easy life. They have to get rid of that LIC casino guy. I supported Dan. There will never be a Dan mod. Ever. I'll never give you guys that kind of power. Man, this is boring. I'm gonna update Reddit because I feel like I haven't done that for quite some time. Oh. Late to the party, but at Dan Pickle needs to be a mod. No. No, no, no. Yes, I became a mod. That's not how one becomes a mod. Harley, I am absolutely fine. Thank you for the concern, though. What about someone who isn't a Dan? No. I know who the Dans are. Even if you change your names. Make everyone not named Dan a mod. Yeah, the whole reason we have mods is because of the Dans. Otherwise, I would be the only mod. I don't believe in division of power. I think if you earned yourself some trolls. Yeah, it happens. One of us. We don't need mods. We just need a Dan keeper. It can feel like a daycare, but it's like a fun daycare. I'm gonna go check out Matt Kors. He'll never offend you, Jamie. I promise. But he'll also never talk to you unless you pay him. Is this real life? God. People like cringy. Have you guys ever seen like a TikTok? Like, have you ever browsed through TikTok? Talk about losing faith in humanity really fast. What did I see last night that I hated when I opened YouTube on my phone? Oh, there's like some like these like staged twin videos where like there's like a boyfriend and like he thinks one of the girls is his girlfriend, but it's her twin. How fucking stupid is that? Just go watch porn. As of the June 2020 reconstitution, 69.9 billion was traded in the closing moments of Friday, trading on New York Stock Exchange and Nasdaq exchanges respectively. Yeah, the Russell rebalancing is like one of the largest volume days of the year. What are you doing, step twin? uh, or just like those ones where like there's like guys on boardwalks and they're like hitting on girls. Those are fucking lame too. I'm ready for Hot Girl Summer 2021. Spy is taking a little dumpy dump. It's not looking great. The ETFs after a balance, do you think we'll see big dips and then ripping after? I think we'll see a rip and then a dip and then a rip. That's my prediction. Rip, dip, rip. So not dip, rip. Rip, dip, rip. I do enjoy the dude who puts shampoo on people's heads. Dude, if someone ever did that to me in real life, I would fuck them up. Like all the prank, every prank YouTuber should just die. Anybody who does pranks on the general public. Like, this is the reason that Americans need to own guns. It's not for safety. It's so that they can shoot YouTube prankers. Just a prank, bro. Yeah, there's nothing I hate more than staged vlogs. Ugh. It's just the fucking worst. Fuck those people. Fuck them. And the fact that they're going to contribute further to the human gene pool is an embarrassment. Is RC a shill? No. I don't know. I don't think he gives a shit about MOASS as much as people think he does. Getting my hair cut and dyed this weekend. Do you vote for blue, green, or some combo of both? I mean, you're in the PNW. You're just gonna if you go either of those two colors, you're just gonna look like every other girl I've met from the PNW. Go with something unique. Chartreuse. That's my vote. I'm voting for chartreuse. Or orange. But not a natural looking orange. It's still green. Make it a poll. Neon yellow. Alabaster. Yeah, you could also say lilac is basically purple, but it's fucking not, is it? It's lilac. Aubergine. Chrome would be cool. I don't think that's an option. I mean, so there's a part of me always, whenever we reach a moment, a pivotal moment like this in the world of technical analysis, where I want the other guy to be wrong. Right? But in this instance, I also have some out of the money calls. So I want him to be right a little bit. And then I want a bunch of people to lose some money. It was very similar to Godpill's option play. I was very happy the stock didn't go up that week. I'm gonna get a haircut and color this weekend too. Should I stick with my usual medium brown or light brown? Ooh, maybe go for the light brown. It is summer, Hills. You know, you do want to reflect some of that sunlight. Not only will it keep your head cooler, have me on your stream. No. Frosted Tips and Jenkos all the way. Let's bring it back, guys. We have enough people in here that we could start a trend. Let that trend be Frosted Tips and Jenkos. As the world reopens, let us start the trend that they reopen to. Hey, remember the 90s? No Juggalo face paint, please. Those people scare me. Frosted Tips and Jenkos at 300. Is it pronounced Genko? I don't think so. It's just Genko. I think it stands for Genko. I'm not doing a co-stream with anyone. Especially not Jamie G. I'm not going to do a co-stream unless it's going to get me subs. Right? Come on. Don't act like I don't know how this YouTube game is played. He doesn't bring any cred. I don't think so, Jim. I'm pretty sure they were just jeans. I hope it's not a racial slur. Bring so many subs. Warden was wrong. Yeah, it's 1:30, Warden. How much for a haircut and frosted tips? Shit. I don't know if you have to pay me to get frosted tips. Oh, you bailed on Jenko when they started doing the fucking Ed hearty shit. That's fair. $10K. $10K for what? Frosted Tips? Sure. If you were to get Frosted Tips, what color would you choose? Blonde? Hence frosted? I'd do Frosted Tips for $10. I'm not doing Frosted Beard Tips. What? I got my hair permed like last week. Canesta? How'd you miss this? What time? As soon as their calls don't pay. I still think we might run a bit today. I don't know. XLF calls, I don't know if I'd make any bets on the ETFs. They could have some weird price action. Go to millionaire hair model. Wow, man. Could you have typed Ortex tweet any more times? What are they tweeting? I don't even follow Ortex on Twitter. Because I think their data is subpar. The exchange is reporting 9.67 million shares. That's just the FINRA reported short data. It's irrelevant. Ortex is a shill. Yeah, doesn't Matt Kors sell Ortex to people? Well, if I was going for Nickelback, I'd have to get a tighter perm and just get my hair dyed blonde-ish. Puts on Trace Heart. Rough. So it allows the free flow of spice. I think the spice market needs to be more restricted. Is this MOASS? Is Ortex MOASS? No. Although that's a lot of reported short data if it's correct. Just like morning exuberance, vocal voodoo, and then the shorts short it to make the stock seem boring for the rest of the day. It's a psychological game. They used to be able to just drop the price at open. Apparently, they've lost the ability to do that effectively. Every day, it's like fewer and fewer red candles at open. Also, do we have that short report yet? The S&P one? No idea, man. I don't know if that's released to the public. Well, AMC's short report data was also released, but it appears that no one gives a shit. GME going up, though. I'm gonna go shill match course channel for a second, BRB. Alright, man. Favorite Indian food dish? So, not my favorite cuisine. I'll be fair, and my choices for Indian food do veer towards stuff a white guy will eat. But I don't mind. What's it? Paneer, like with the cheese cubes. Is that palak paneer? It's got several names depending on what region of India it's from, but that's good. That's a nice one. I like some naan. Or roti. Roti's nice. Chicken tikka masala. Always. That's easy. And there's like an eggplant one I like. Bati. Bati. I don't speak Hindu, so Barta. Something Barta. It's like roasted eggplant. That's really good. Butter chicken's good. Sag paneer. Yeah. Bengan Bati. It's Punjabi. Curries make me sweat. Yeah, I like the eggplant one. That one's good. Those are like those are the ones I usually order. Sometimes I'll get like tandoori chicken. That one's good too. It depends what like I love how white people. Yeah, I don't do that. I usually get Indian food because it's cheap. It's not very expensive. It's very simple, easy ingredients. Not paying for a lot of proteins. Matt was way too welcoming and nice to me. I prefer to be abused. Sounds about right. Still holding my AMC puts. I still have them, but I mean, I'm ready to sell if it rallies. I don't know. They're for I think I have like a couple weeks. Yeah. I'm probably going to hold on to them. I got high in India, kept ordering. I like that like flaky fried bread. I don't know what it's called. It's almost like a pastry. It's very oily. Partha, I think. That's super good. How much to dye your hair blonde? We've already established that I will take $10,000 and get frosted tips. I'll get a crew cut and frosted tips. Because I've always wanted that.
But you guys are gonna pay me to get something I want. It's all about you. Might as well YOLO a call. Dude, you look like Guy Fieri. I don't care. And a puka shell necklace? Absolutely. I wasn't going to do it without a puka shell necklace. Oh, I like onion bhaji. Those are really good. But I don't like samosas that much. I don't like the potato. I don't like potato, just so you guys know. Potato is not one of my favorite foods. It's always such a chore to eat it. I know. Samosa. What the hell? Do you ask for Dijon mustard or Grey Poupon? I mean, I'll take Dijon. I don't need a specific... I don't even think Grey Poupon's that good of a Dijon mustard. Unsubbed. I don't really like gnocchi that much either. Again, like, it's fine, but it's so heavy. Even when people are like, oh my god, it's so light, and no. I mean, I'll eat potatoes. They're just not my favorite. Someone call me. What's up, Dijon mustard? Beef mimosas. It's 2000 eras. Kevin Smith. Pickle Bob all the way. Like when I get French fries, I enjoy the first 5. I like them a lot. And then after that, I don't want to ever eat another potato again. Same goes with mashed potatoes. For the tips. Are you trying to start it, Holy? All right. $9,990 to go. Thanks for the donation, man. See, this one I know won't happen. I've priced it exorbitantly high enough. Fries are just a vehicle for yummy sauces. I do sometimes dip my fries in honey mustard or Chick-fil-A sauce. You've made more haircuts than I'll spend on them in my life. Apparently people really want to like turn me into some sort of like Sims avatar. Oh, I learned. I learned to price it exorbitantly enough that it's worth it. I also priced in YouTube's commission this time. Called it millionaire hair model. All right, hold on. Let me get my calculator out. I'm ready for you fuckers this time. All right. 229. Thank you for the donations, guys. Herm was the lesson. Oh, Smash Mouth lead singer, obviously. Or like Uncle, what was that? Uncle Cracker? Are we looking at a beefy power hour today? I hope so. All right, we don't need any of this Pakistani Indian rivalry going on in the chat, Redzo. We don't need an actual war in here. Tip you a massive amount again. I don't know. See you achieve it. Somebody should write books about this. Isn't the lead singer to Smash Mouth Guy Fieri? Does the 10K include YouTube commission? Yeah, that's why I priced it so high. Because YouTube, like, if you guys donate through Ko-Fi, then there's no YouTube commission. But if you donate through here, I lose 40%. So I really didn't get paid $3,000 for the perm, right? Because most of the donations came through Super Chat. I think we need a pickle drawing to spur Power Hour. I'm not gonna make Warden money with my pickle drawings. Yeah, it's 40%. That's why I have the Ko-Fi. They don't take 40% on memberships, but they do on Super Chats. Yeah, I know it's madness. It is scandalous. I think the vast majority of you guys donate on Ko-Fi anyway. Thank you, as always, for the donations. They're super appreciated, guys. But a like and subscribe is always more than I could ever ask for. What kind of things cultivate the feelings of wanting to draw pickles inside of you? I don't know. It's just, I feel it. I feel like a pickle needs to be drawn, and then I draw the pickle. Sometimes I can do it on demand. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes it's just a pickleless day. I also don't like pickles that much. That was just... I shouldn't have named the channel Pickle Financial, I guess. It's my own fault. Somebody told me to draw a pickle on a rocket, and that's what started all this shit. No, you didn't miss MOASS. So what's happening? No volume, no shorting, just algos trading between themselves? Probably. I haven't drawn one. Someone bet me that I couldn't go the whole day without drawing a pickle. And then I want to let the price of the stock flow naturally. If I manipulate it, how do we know if any of the catalysts are true? Pickle life chose you. Yeah. It is. It is the consequences of my own decisions. I accept that fate. Can you talk about Jamie instead of pickles just for 1 second? No. I have nothing to talk about. You didn't even ask me a question about Jamie. Is there something you don't know that you'd like to know? I will help you with that. The stock's fucking slightly down and sideways with no volume. That's just pickle rehypothecation. And then can manufacture the perfect pickle to start MOASS. I mean, I have options too. Get Frosted Timberlake. Oh boy. All right. $25 down. We're now at 9,946. Sounds like I missed a good rant. It's okay, so Rob. We'll see you when you feel better, man. We'll still be here. Never gives us any TA. There's no TA to do on. What do you want? What kind of TA do you want, Jamie? Huh? You want me to draw a flat line across the screen? That was 25. Secure already has a pickle. It's Dilly the Kid. That was the Secure pickle. I drew it to make fun of his picture that he posted on Dillionaires. Fuck the YouTube tax. We need a more realistic price target. TA flatline. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck people want from me. You want me to draw some Elliott waves? I already got my coffee though. You switch to the 5-year view. I don't know if I have that on here. What's the furthest out I can go? I can only go out 1 year. Because each candle would be 1 year. Draw trend lines after a breakout. Oh, I'm so glad someone else noticed. I thought I was losing my mind for a little while. I just realized I was getting gaslighted. Elliott waves on the 1 second. It's just the default WeBull settings. Pull flag on the picosecond. $950,000 shares worth of, so 950 puts, or 9,500 puts. Interesting. Do TA on the long view supporting your view that we're already in MOASS? Like the monthly one? This? God, it's so hard to move this on log. Get rid of RSA. DPI on my mouse is too high. God damn it. Okay, so here's the big bull flag. Right? That's January, February, March, April, and then up for May, up for June. Break it out. See? Just keep going up. I haven't read it yet. So this intraday 1 minute shit, irrelevant. Yes, I mean sometimes the low volume is. I only looked at like last year when I looked back at rebalancing, like for the charts. I only looked into last year, and last year the day before the Friday was a bit slow. Like overall market volume was down like 30% that day compared to the rest of the week. Dijon Mustard, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. All right, so I got another gherkin fieri. Got to deduct that. Oh, I've got to deduct. There we go. We're still at over $9,900. I do appreciate all the donations, though. Yeah, don't use the WeBull website. Like the browser app sucks. The order execution from it's really really bad. Use the desktop one, or the mobile one actually has the best execution. We should be looking at the 1 minute during MOASS Canesta. Hello. Frosted tips. What, who stopped pickle innuendo? What happened? Oh, that's not appropriate, Crawford. Come on. It's just not cool. I don't. Was Warden streaming? Read this message so I can get my daily dose of dopamine. Thanks for the donation, Win. I appreciate it. Well, it's not fine, Hand, but he has been warned. Do you mean Bavlika? What? How long have I been a day trader? With actual capital, 2 years. I paper traded for 3 before that. Well, if Han accepts that apology, then it's fine. But yeah, please just be cool, guys. Walk away 10 minutes, miss the drama. Thought if I got off the dime, we would see some price action. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it, guys. Are these all going towards the frosted tips? I need to know. Want a man bun instead. All right. Thanks, Tunes. You should start specific GoFundMe's for these challenges. I really should. Then I don't have to keep track of it with a calculator. All right, so Aaron D not promoting frosted tips. All for the frosties. Stonk go up now. Do a permed man bun. He'd drown from the collective splooshes. No. What did I miss? Not a lot. Mostly sideways. Can you do TA on SRNE? Is this... Well, SRNE. Sorrento Therapeutics. So just so you know, TA doesn't work super well on bio stocks because they don't move. They don't have a lot of natural movement, especially like early stage ones like this. I mean, it could be like in a like about to break out. If it breaks out, it could rip up to like I don't know. It's got resistance at 10, 1050. Like it's failed the resistance at 10 before. So I would guess if it goes above 1050, then I would play the breakout on it. But bio stocks are very, very risky plays. Tips for tips. All right, man. Thanks, Grizzled. $, man. The fact that you're in here and you drop a like and you hang out with us every day is more than enough for me, man. Bio stocks like perm. Yeah, kind of. Tim and Perry, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Multi-year deal for SRNE that made it pop. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you're just making a play, looks like there's another resistance here at 12. So I would look for the 10.50 to 12. If you see a turnaround at 12, maybe try to time that as like an exit. If it blows through that, then your next real resistance is up here at like 16.50. Thank you, Jamie. I know you're not getting enough attention today. Thank you for everything you've done here on the subreddit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, $. I appreciate that, man. AMC Twitter world is all a total mess right now. Can anyone join the Discord, or are we paywalled? I tried a few nights ago. Yeah, the Discord's open. They're public channels. There's private channels for the members that are paywalled, but the public channels are open to anybody. And honestly, like, the public channels are probably far more active. How about a not even impressed pickle? Oh, did someone donate on $'s behalf? That's super cool. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you, Han. I would do a Fetty VWAP, but I don't know who Fetty Wap is. Is he the one with one eyeball? Oh, okay. He's from New Jersey. I'm not doing a pickle from New Jersey. Here's another 5 on it for $. Joe Valente, thank you so much, man. Yeah, so the aftermarket period from Friday close till Monday open is super crazy during this time. Or it was last year. O2 just request more deposits to the NSCC before market open based on the market close the day before. Hourly margin calls. I think that was supposed to be from 005, Steve. But apparently 005 not in effect now. Again. I'm not sure. Sign for level 2 options. Which I told people, like, don't trust fucking random emails that you see on Reddit. Level 2 options. Level 3, usually, you'd want. For, like, level 3 options is, I think, what I signed up for. Or I don't know what options they give you. Colden. So how are we all jacked about O2? I don't know. I wasn't. Yeah, a lot of people got mad at me for my skepticism of those emails. There were some other ones that already went into effect. I don't know why we're sending money, but it won't be left out. This is for the hat choice. Thank you so much, Tunes. I appreciate it, guys. Boredom donation FOMO is my guess. Calls on FRST frosted tips. Is this really gonna like pick up? We've already got it down below 9,900. We're at 9,896.71. Frosted tips FOMO. Why are you guys willing to pay so much money for my hairstyle? Frosted tips. Are we doing this again? Apparently. YouTube adjusted frosted tips donation. Here's to the frosted tips. Jacked to the tips. Oh boy, not again. Let me see those tippies. God damn it. This is gonna happen again, isn't it? No, we're still too far away. There's no way this is happening twice. JC, thank you guys all so much for the donations. Frosted Tips assemble. Oh, shit. Nah, we're alright. I'm not worried at all. This isn't happening. I'm not going to be worried until the halfway mark. You're going to look lit. The thing is, last time you said a time frame before anyone donated much. Now you're already in it with no date set. Free the tipples. I said market close. GME to Uranus. I said there's market close when it was asked. I have video proof. Tips out for Harambe. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. You really just want to start this, don't you? Oh, fucking do this again. God damn it. Minus. Oh, Jesus. 4.99, 10, 5. Alright, I gotta go check the Ko-Fi. Hold on. 15, 15, and 3. Or 15, 15. $44.20. Pickle Fieri. Ugh. That's alright. I'm totally safe. Can you stream with Melinda Gates? Ah, shit. Not again. Really? $10,000 for frosted fucking tips? Are you guys serious? Oh, crap. Jimmy. Fuck me. What is wrong with you? Just buy more GameStop. Don't put frosted tips on my head. I can just put the calculator up on the screen, I think. Here, wait. Window capture. get frosted tips will all buy 10K at Jimmy. Yeah, crew cutting tips. I know. Can't fake. I didn't fake the perm. Shane C. Why are you guys quit manipulating Girk hair? That's some pretty cool. You got there, Girk. Shame if somebody donated to help put frosted tips on there. Oh, fuck. How many people are in here? Oh, it's only like 800 viewers. What's the math? Yeah, I'm okay. Frosted tips double down YOLO. Going back to drawing my pickle. My 90s pickle. What? Donated $12. 9K to go. 9.4K to go. How much to eat at KFC double down? Whole. That's disgusting. Like without chewing? Canesta. All right. 5. Wait. 9, 3, 9, 8, 2, 8 minus 2.99. And then 5 from Keister. Shave, you'll be the 10 ringer for the lead singer of Smash Mouth. Alright, 10. You guys are ridiculous. Tip FOMO. Thank you guys so much for the donation, seriously. Wait, hold on, I can't even read this one. Rhonium. I'm out. I guess this is the equivalent of Bruce Bagel time. When did I? Oh, I did 100 by accident, so plus 90. Thank you for keeping it honest. $10K for Bruce to get Bruce doesn't have any hair. Bruce would have to get hair and then frosted tips. You missed my 9K donation. You can't donate 9K on any of the platforms that you can donate to me on. I just like the stream today, but I'll keep it up for the nice chart. Thanks, 7 Kicks. Lance Bass. Oof. I don't have a Venmo set up. Can't send me through 9K through Venmo. Twice is not a good look. I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. Big billionaire. This one's a bit too much. No, I'm not giving anybody till market close tomorrow. That's ridiculous. $69. I didn't start too late. I started right on time. That's not how this works, JC. I'm not even pulling for donos. This is not me. This is other people who want me to get frosted tips. What am I looking at? Frosted tip FOMO is a cure. Just rewind the video. Can you draw a Kate MOASS pickle? You guys argued with me all day to draw a pickle, and I finally drew a pickle, and now you're mad that it's not the pickle you wanted. I wish we'd run. I need a distraction. This is kind of, yeah. You've compromised your morals. I don't know about that. Really wish you dual stream to Twitch if the YouTube terms allow it. Would be at. I'm working on it. I want to dual stream to Twitch because I don't really like YouTube and their stupid rules. But I just want to make it clear that I donated for your coffee fund. All right. You ever try out the coffee from Chris Coffee in Albany? No. New DD comes out about how T plus 21's actually tomorrow. Lon Green Johnson on the 1 minute cringe chart. Every day is T plus 21. I don't think the tips will cause MOASS. Buying the stock might. And not donating your money for me to get a fucking frosted tips. Not many good GME streamers on Twitch. OBS allows... Does it? I didn't know that. I don't know if I can support the bandwidth of like dual streaming from OBS. I'd probably have to use like an intermediary service. I have a Twitch account. I just have to like set up the page and everything. Because the last time I used it was for I've got tip money, I don't have stock money. I mean, yeah, if they donate money, I'm gonna buy GME with it. For the most part. I still have to get a standing desk and a chair, but I have that money set aside already. Dual GPU to support Twitch and YouTube stream. I'd probably have to get a better processor. I don't know, maybe not. I might be fine. I don't think it uses that much. Like, I don't think the extra cores benefited that much. Nobody tells me what to do. Frosted tips for Harambe. All right, man. It's more that I don't know if my internet will support the upload. Like, I feel like both would suffer. I haven't tried it yet, though. I still want to get it set up and try it. It's just like a lot of work, and I've got to change a bunch of things over on my Twitch account because they're outdated. Did Bazinga just time travel? Check the news for GME. Why? What happened? Hold up, Ryan H. Can you DM me that on Discord, like, right away? GameStop 294? What the fuck? This is like 611. How's this relevant to today? Let me refresh the news here. Well, Ryan, what did they say? And this picture is from 611 or earlier than 611, right? It's not from today's date. It's from 611, which is like when we were trading here. Hold on, maybe not. 611 we were trading at 230. That doesn't line up. The fuck's that picture from then? Before? Oh, I guess it's from like back here then. Like 6'8" or something like that. Yeah, it's just an old picture. That's not that like the same as the market watch shit. The time travel they just rehypothecated an old picture. So I don't know, man. Thank you guys all so much for all the donations. Seriously, it was super cool. I appreciate it. Come on, power hours. My days after said FTDs delivered. Dude, link to Discord below the video. Please post it to the discussion. It's just fucking it's just old shit. Dre Danger Dan. It's a photo of the stock from like back on the 8th, predicting like options movement for the 11th. You don't need to get screenshots. It's just like an old fucking picture. It's not a big deal. Everyone chill out. It's more than one photo. It's still the picture's still from all the pictures are from 6/8. Yeah. Everything on there is from 6/8. $950,000 shares of put options for October 15th purchased in the last 2 hours. I don't know why everyone keeps saying 950,000 shares. Why not just say the number of contracts? I'd imagine they're super far out of the money, right? They're all under 50 cents. Yeah. It's just married puts. Yeah. More can kicking to hide FTDs. Possibly. No, they're not married because you'd have an equal amount. They could be married later though. Or I think they marry them as needed, right? Like they buy the calls as needed. It seems like they pick up the puts when IV's low. So let's look at October. Puts. $1. Oh, there's no 50-cent option for October. So $1, 5,000 contracts at $1. That's not 9,500 though. It's between like $6 and $1. But again, those can also just be like so they're 1 cent each. Or 10 cents each. Right? $1? $1 each. So it's like that's like $9,500, right? It's not a lot of fucking money, you know. So it's just like honestly, it's more likely that that's a play for like post MOASS. Like $10,000, if you have like a lot of capital, $10,000 isn't a lot to place on. Like those could print if MOASS happens. Those would print so hard on the way down. It's not even funny. Maybe just like DFV's buying them for after MOASS, right? I told you guys it's not $95,000. Puts print when IV is high or low. High. The IV would be crazy on the way down. Right? Hold on. My Epic Pen's going to crash everything again because I have too many windows open. God, I hate this program. I really need to find something better. The IV is going to just go through the roof. It's already going to be really high from going up. And then on the way down, it's going to go up even more. So those like $1 puts could print super, super hard. Right? You always want to make money going both ways, not just one. Who'd be buying those puts when they're that much? But I mean, they're only $10 a contract right now. So if someone's betting that like MOASS happens before then, right? Then they're betting on the downside of MOASS now while it's cheap. Because like once we go up, those options will be unbelievably expensive. It could be, yeah. I mean, there's. Is it possible they don't cover their FTD today? I don't know. Thanks for the banana for a name. Buy those on the way. Yeah, no one's gonna want to buy them on the way down because they're gonna be super expensive. What? Oh, when they try to sell them back like for liquidity? I don't know. It's a good question. People who think they'll go up more. They're puts. It's just starting a combo, not really needing the answer. They're puts. They're most likely buried puts in order to hide FTDs, right? But they could also be like a post MOASS play. I'm just want to watch Warden. Is Warden streaming right now? He hasn't streamed in a long time. Run up to 340 weeks ago. A few weeks ago was them covering their FTDs to discredit the T plus 21 day cycle. I don't know about that. I think Warden is apologizing. I mean, it's the day's not over yet, right? But on the stock fell to 50 cents. I bought it 250, and the laws of the universe say it has to stay below that today. Where is he streaming? I have no idea. I don't know what people are talking about. Diamond handing my call. Me too. 950. That's because of the price we're at. Just bought a new Logitech keyboard and mouse for work. Oh, nice, dude. No volume. The SEC isn't like a criminal regulatory body, right? They just issue civil penalties. It's just fines. It's like it's almost like a tax on illegal market activity. It's not even a very high tax most of the time. I don't know if they're competent enough to be a criminal enterprise. The SEC had police boats. Tattoo time. All right, see you, C. Santos. $2022 calls are rated at 98% chance of profit. Interesting. I remember when today was supposed to be a great day. I'm gonna update Reddit. Man, I have not updated a lot today. Ugh. Hear about that later. You think they're waiting to cover today because it might halt, and then when this halts closer to market close? That's possible. That would be a good strategy. Yeah, if you halt, I think within a certain amount of time before market close, it stays halted. But then they can't cover if it's halted, right? So maybe not. I don't know. I think Russell rebalancing down 20%. We're down 2%, BW. I mean, obviously, they want to. If they want to cover, they want to cover at the lowest possible price, right? RC21 tweet theory approved. Whatever. Cup and handle's still good. My cup and handle wedge is looking great. Are there after hours halts? No, no halts in after hours. What is Amy Rich? I won 30. Where's my money? You're taking advice from somebody who's been trading for like 3 months. Show us? Can I make it go up? I think if it's halted, there's a 10% change in either direction. Yeah, you're right. Color forming green. What's the first thing that you're gonna do after ending the stream later on? I don't know. Usually I after I end the stream, I do my final update on the Reddit post. And then I answer questions on Discord, and then I answer questions on Reddit. Thanks, Joanne, for the coffee. I appreciate it. But that's usually like that's my day. Hal Jordan, the boy who cried Johnson. You think they shut off algos before covering? If so, you see a change in price ad. Yeah, I think they will shut off algos at the peak. I think once short interest reaches less than 100%, they'll start to manually trade because the algos could lose them so much extra money at that point. I really do think based on other volatility scenarios that I've looked into that were similar, other short squeezes, they similar actions occurred. Like they halted the algos after like once it was under 100% short interest, and then started covering. But also just like you saw some of that at the peak of the VW squeeze, they halted and started manually covering. So VW, the squeeze technically had more than 100% short interest, just in a weird way, and that Porsche owned all the float, and so the 13% interest, there was no stock available for it. But once they got the short interest under like 3%, then they started manually trading. I think it was 3%. It was like 2 point something percent. Possibly. I don't know how much this, like, shakes paper hands. Like, anybody who's been in this a while knows to not expect anything from any catalyst, right? I expected more buying from the short interest report because on previous days where short interest has been reported, we've usually had a bit of a rally. Can you illustrate the cup and handle? Yeah, I could show it to you guys again if you want to see it. Hold on, I gotta. It's right here. This is where we are on it currently. Still, we're actually trading slightly above the high average for the, like, the price here is like 215. Let me see, the low. I don't know. We're trading like kind of right on it, but not a lot of volume is being traded on it. But yeah, we're still in the upper part of the handle breakout. So like our range goes as low as 192. Man, that's a good cup and handle. Every time I look at it, I'm impressed with how well I crafted it. Often imitated. Some TA examples. It's hard to do. You don't have 1 minute charts historically back that far. Grizz. What are we waiting for? I don't know. A run up would be cool. It looks exactly the same when they manually cover. It's just slower, right? So less volume, same formations though. The only chart data I've been able to find for the VW squeeze on the 1 minute was like pictures, but I've never been able to find like an interactive chart. I love Chibi. You guys rock. Thanks, Curious Still. Best cup and handle there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. I mean, it's like near textbook. It's a pretty fucking good one, if I do say so myself. Even when I first started plotting like the high low, I was kind of shocked at how well everything lined up. What are the dates for the squeeze? I'll pull the data. Shit, it was like November 08, I think. Just go back to 08 on Volkswagen and you'll see it. It's pretty obvious. I think it was like the latter half of the year. Small enough increment. Yeah, I've seen that one. But it's not interactive, so like I can't like move it around or like look at the volume. It's just a picture. Wait, what happened with Roge R? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Threw pickle in my jar. Rest in peace, dumbass. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. You guys are doing wrestling memes. Lunch. See y'all tomorrow. That's fair, man. Yeah, in a way, I know how you feel, Roger. Or Roger. I've had some unexpected bills over the last couple of weeks that were not factored into my initial equation, but don't ever bet on the market coming to your rescue for that kind of shit. I hope you're able to keep holding. If you're not, man, life happens. I don't. Kitchen utensils. You missed a beauty talk. There was also some food talking. We did discuss pizza for a bit. You missed some conspiracy talk. Some what is a conspiracy talk. I think mostly ignited by the death of John McAfee. Ric Flair. I don't know anything about wrestling. This means nothing to me. Are we running? I wouldn't call this running. Where's J-Pow to come in and say liftoff? Maybe he'll just hold a special meeting and just say MOASS and then walk out. Tips talk. I've just reached the point of adulthood a few weeks ago where I found out about unexpected bills. They always suck. A hold to the dead. Good for you, man. I hope you can get your car up and running though. If you want to like DM me on Discord about it, I'm a little versed in fixing cars. So maybe there's something you could do and it won't cost you as much as going to a mechanic. Just let me know. I'll try to help you out however I can. We would just run into close again, like we did yesterday. I just want a report to come out saying that a bunch of senators bought GameStop. What's my post MOASS car purchase going to be? I'll probably just pay mine off. I don't know. I might get like another car. I like Porsches. maybe like a GT3 or something. I'd probably get like one kind of over the top car. Tapes Hot Wheels onto Pickle. I mean, I've had a lot of cars break down on me in my life, and I grew up around. Figure it out. I'll buy a bike. All right, man. A lot of the times, though, let me tell you, a lot of the times it's something simple, unless you already know what's wrong with it, and it's not. But usually engine failure. If it's engine failure, is pretty easy to fix. It's generally not something more serious. Yeah. Why no moon yet? Nuss. Wish making moves? Cool. If anyone's in on that. I'm not in on it. I mean, usually, like, after the things Jonathan or Jim Henline described, like, usually, once you get past the fuel pump, it's usually something to do with airflow for the engine. And then if it's not airflow for the engine, then it starts to get a little murkier. But usually by the time you've covered, like, that basic list of troubleshooting, your car runs again. Think about quitting my job and getting into amateur motorsports. Old Jeeps had great engines. The inline 6 4.0 engine that they used to have in like Jeeps back in the 90s and 80s, that fucking engine's like runs forever. It'll run long after the car has fallen off of it. Yeah, then you get into electronics, but yeah, PCV valve, MAF sensor usually. Yep. I used to have a I used to have an S an S500 AMG. I had an '03 Paco. I got it from some rich guy very cheap. That was an S55 AMG. By Kenny's LaFerrari. No. Why would he sell it? Like, why do you guys don't just because Citadel, like if Citadel goes under, This in no way is. I mean, it's going to affect Ken Griffin's wealth, but not a lot. Like his wealth will just be like he'll lose a little bit of money. Like he owns a large shareholding in it, but he's still going to be rich as fuck. Like he's not going to be poor because Citadel went under. T plus 21 not debunked. It's not proven, but yeah, not debunked. This would not be a deep like this wouldn't debunk it, right? Because it's proved true other days. Although I still think that there's something in the T plus 21 cycle that's getting missed. I don't want to dive into it myself, but I feel like the thing they're watching may not be the thing they think it is. I agree that there's a cycle, but I don't think it necessarily plays out in the exact way they're presuming. And I think that's why you see some variation between the DDs on it. He'll be richer than me after MOASS still. Yeah, he's not it's not gonna go down that way. That's not how that works. His own personal wealth doesn't have that much to do with Citadel. And he'll have, stashed a lot of it offshore and stuff like that. So even if he got in legal trouble, like they wouldn't be able to seize all his assets. Money's boring when you're in jail. He's not going to go to jail. Someone might, but probably not him. Guy's like best friends with half the politicians currently elected. More than half. You get to that level of money and they donate to both parties. They're not discriminatory at all. They don't have a side. They just give everyone money. Do you have an exit DD? And when we should all quit our jobs? No. Yeah, apparently 005 got delayed today, which I didn't know about. And I still don't know if that's true or not true. Did the DTCC confirm that 005 is delayed again? Because I know 002 not as important if 005 is not in place. People in Warden's Discord are saying that RC is a shill. Why? Because he tweeted something? They're not going to just like blame themselves for following the financial advice of a guy who's been trading for 3 months? I mean, like, I made a play predicting today's movement, but I'm out like 80, like $87 or something. $85. It's really not that much. And I've still got another 54 on the table. Just more money on account. We all good. It's NSC 005 that was delayed. Okay. Some more money on account. Yeah, I'm not worried. I don't think we're worried about that one. We have 2 sides. Those in power and those not. Yep. that's my problem with a lot of this, is that like people are offering this information to the community or their community or whatever it may be, but they don't really have the experience behind the information that they're handing out. And like, even if they're right and they have good ideas, like they should at least preface it with like, I'm not that experienced with this, but here's my take. Instead of being like, I know everything, let's buy some options. Like, I wouldn't have risked even hundreds of dollars on options for today, right? Please manipulate the market for us. Pigeon whales. I'm just saying, like, I know that like when people are after like karma or audience or whatever they're looking for, right? Like they're gonna sensationalize things. They're gonna try to make themselves sound better. But like, just be honest with people. Like, if you don't know, say you don't know. If you're not experienced, tell people that, because you're dealing with people's like uh, finances here. This is like, it's not a fucking joke. It's like, you want to call it a casino, but it's not, right? There's a real potential to win, and then there's a real potential to lose a lot of money. And I feel like anybody offering information or DD or advice should be taking that into account, and I feel like that's not happening. Like, if you guys had been like, hey, should I do Warden's, whatever his play was for today, what was it, someone told me earlier, it was like 250 calls, like 1 day to expiry, 250 calls. Those are not fucking cheap, right? If you want to play IV, you'd play it further out of the money, right? Because you buy more calls for less money, and you can still net the gains on like a massive jump in stock price if that happened today. But if it doesn't, then like you're just out a shitload of money because you bought some scratch off tickets. Remember when God Pill told that girl to risk 800K on options and she lost it? Yeah. Everyone's got to stop trying to predict MOASS. We can look for breakouts in the charts. That information is available to us. We have very limited information on almost every other aspect of this. We can see mathematically and in the charts that just shorts haven't covered. But beyond that, like, there's not that much information out there that's credible. And so like everyone digging all the time for something new is just incorrect. $15 to $20 out of the money is, yeah, it's the highest gain, but it's also higher risk. VTN one. So you're just gambling that the stock goes up. It's not like a good option to buy. It's not like moderate risk with a high potential upside. It's just high potential upside, massive downside. You think we'll go way up tomorrow? We might. I expect movement from the Russell rebalancing, and we haven't seen it yet. And it has to happen, right? Like, even if GME stayed in the Russell 2000, it has to be weighted higher. And if it moves, and you know, if it does make the move, which it should, to the Russell 1000, we need to see volume and activity from that. That can't occur without any volume and activity happening. Not naturally. Not without some like serious illegal shit going down. So confused. There's no drama. Theta Gang thanks Warden for his service. Yeah. I'm talking about options, Zeros. Owning stock is significantly less risky than options. People are always like, new traders especially are always baited by options because they offer like this huge upside with what appears to be relatively little risk, right? But that's not the case. Like, you're always risking the premium, whereas if you buy a stock, like say Warden spent, does anybody know, did he like reveal his position on this play? Does anybody know what he spent? $8K or 20K? 21K? $20,000? So you spent $20,000? Jesus fuck. I mean, a lot of faith in T plus 21, I guess. That's a big nut to drop on two. So for that same price, he could have just bought the dip. He could have bought, 1,000 shares of the dip. Or 100 shares. Like, he wouldn't have 100 shares. Yeah, sorry. He wouldn't have had the fucking leverage, right? But he also would just have 100 shares. He'd still have his $20,000, right? Even the $8,000 he lost, he could have bought, 40 shares. Sorry. Brain fart. But yeah, 100 shares. But like, this is why you don't play options, especially like, if you've got that kind of money, you could play much safer options bets. You could buy 220s for like a month from now and have plenty of time for like you to see some gains from that. Like, I'll play 0 DT options, but like, I don't risk major chunks, 1 or 2 DT options or like weeklies, but I risk very little capital on those. And it's calculated, right? It's a very calculated risk. For some reason in my head I was thinking $200,000. Well, I mean, think about it this way. If Warden lost $8,000, right? And he probably got out first. Imagine what, like, his followers lost. Right? Say like 100 people followed him into that play. and you know they lost the same amount of money. Think how much impact on the price of the stock that would have had. That much buying power is now just in the hands of market makers. So I don't take financial advice from college kids and pickles on the internet. Exactly, Jay Fresh. So he front ran his own community on top of it. Not even like, hey guys, I'm selling right now. Jesus. I mean, if he did, he would have gotten out here. If it was a pump and dump, he would have gotten out here. I don't know when he got out. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure it wasn't, you know, I don't know. Maybe not. There's no excuse for that. Hope the rebalancing should start 15 minutes to close tomorrow. Do you know if that's true? Yeah, it should be fine. It should start finalizing. You should paper trade for probably more than a year if you're going to be risking your entire account on an options chain. I'm not going to say I haven't made plays that were almost nothing quite that risky, but I've made plays that were almost that risky, but I was sure of them, right? And I also didn't like lead other people to do it. I agree with you, Mass Spectrometer, but this is kind of serious. Could it be one more day because of Juneteenth? Possibly. The SEC was closed for a day. I don't know if they gave anybody any leeway on upcoming filings because of that, though. I don't know if that delayed FTDs. It's possible. I know what Edgar was shut down that day, right? Slow volume and some shorting. You lead me to Permville. Still ended up with more than more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that the Russell rebalancing is not going to do something, right? But it is taking an awfully long time. But the longer it kind of takes to play out, the more impactful I think it will be. Should I cut my losses and bail today? I don't know how much money you have on it, the dude. I mean, if you've already lost like 90% of its value, then what difference does it make if you hold it, right? fuck. You just can't stop people from being degenerate gamblers. I need to remember that. And the worst part about this is, like, I don't really give a shit what happens over there, right? But this will reflect poorly on me. Because I also do TA and I'm also on YouTube. Even though I would never tell anybody to do something like that, or even if I was gonna do something like that, I wouldn't even talk about it in chat. Like, I bought Tesla last night and it was a wild play, but and I sold it in pre-market, but I didn't talk about it, right? Because, like, I thought it was a stupid play. It seemed like it could happen, and it did. I got lucky. But, like, I also could have just lost, like, a couple grand. Do you hold leaps that are in the money, or do you take profit at some point? I mean, I have leaps currently that are in the money on GameStop. I have not taken profit on them. I'm waiting to see. I mean, they're so deep in the money that, like, I'm not losing any value from Theta, really. It doesn't matter. The consensus on Superstock will be that I do. It always is. Every time Warden does something fucked up or says something, like, it comes back and bites me in the ass no matter what, even though I have nothing to do with the guy. Which state does Perm Bro live and what time is it? I'm on the East Coast. It's 3:35. Why is the SPY's? The SPY's not that high. It's just chopping flat. It's still below, like, it's still below that trend line I drew for the week, right? And then tomorrow it'll be even further below that trend. Yeah, it's always those YouTubers are all the same. I hear it every day. I get so much fucking hate mail about it. And, like, I don't care ultimately, but it is annoying. It's annoying that, like, even though I try to do the right thing, I still get, like, bundled in with the people that don't. To announce him on Superstock and kick off this weekend's drama. I'm not going to do that either. That was kind of the thing that Wall Street Bets had going for it, was that, like, if you were dumb enough to, like, throw your money into a thing, people would just make fun of you. The attitude was more frivolous. There's no financial advice. Let the Dans know. Thank you for the disclaimer, Hanbadan. As always, I am not your financial advisor. If you feel like you need financial advice, find a fiduciary and they will provide it for you. Ideally, one registered with your state and the federal government. $300 end of day. this? It arrives precisely when it's meant to. Exactly secure. The market was open, but the SEC was closed, Kevin. So I'm not sure. I don't know if that's true or not true. I think it would be hard to confirm. Yeah, I realized I was on the 1-day chart. Will a fiduciary be cool with the GameStop YOLO? I mean, for the most part, they'll be cool with whatever you say you want to do, but they'll advise, like if they're good, they'll probably advise you against it. But they also might advise you against things like buying a bunch of like 2 DTE options because you read a DD on Superstock that I've said time and time again I'm not 100% sure is accurate. It'd be very weird if the Russell rebalancing doesn't cause any movement in the stock. That would be very strange. Did you already talk about the $1 trillion infrastructure plan? We've talked about it in the past. I think ultimately any infrastructure improvement in the U.S. is definitely a big benefit. It's been a while. Given the last major infrastructure work was done, decades ago. I mean, Ryan Cohen didn't like. No offense to the guy, he's obviously very successful and good at what he does, but he's not like a finance guy, right? CEOs aren't like guys who play the market generally. They run companies. He's damn good at running companies. He's proved that. But like he doesn't have like a degree in finance or anything like that. He doesn't understand this shit probably as well as people are giving him credit for. So he probably just read the same DD that we did and was like, "Oh, I'll tweet about it because it's fun." Is he a big stock geek? I don't know that much about him personally. That's fine. That's cool. Usually CEOs are not though, right? Like usually you don't base your market decisions on like stuff CEOs do. Like if you fucking chased Elon Musk around, you'd lose a lot of money. I don't know. I thought he started Chewy. I don't know how he'd be working in the market since he was 13. You can't trade stocks till you're 18. But this T plus 21 FTD cycle shit is like not. This isn't even something that's covered in finance, right? This is just like a thing that's been brought up because of Superstock, because of like people's interest in GameStop. Yeah, I'm alright. Like if I ever looked into FTD cycles before GameStop, fuck no. I've never traded based on that information ever, actually. But like I never would have even known about it until now. I knew about short reporting and I knew what FTDs were, but I don't go short on stocks. I never experienced them. It was never like it's not really. I don't know how much it's going to impact inflation, Ben Sven, but I already answered the question before when you asked about it earlier. I think it's ultimately a good thing. What's a short hedge fund delivered in the dark pools? Is that possible? It's possible. It would still have to be reported. I think that's what Dave Lauer was talking about today. I haven't read his DD yet, but I'll need to like look into it. But like even activity that happens in dark pools is still reported and measured by the market. It's very hard to hide the trade of a stock. They're used daily to avoid affecting the stock price on the open exchange. But at the end of the day, that volume is measured and accounted for. There's probably ways, yeah. I still have to read what Lauer wrote because, as far as market infrastructure like that goes, he is probably more experienced than I am. So I'd want to read what he said before weighing in on that. 3.5 million, like a big old penny stock. I think is that no one's fucking trading the stock at all. I don't think a lot of shares are moving around right now. Yeah, they could just take the fine today in order to prevent it from running and, keep whatever, gamma ramp there is off the table. I think the NSYNC shirt is killing our stock. Never true. Shot it on. I'm not saying that insert shady activity doesn't happen, but yeah, exactly. I mean, he still has he has a career in the financial markets, whatever he chooses to do with that, right? And he's not gonna probably risk that to weigh in on. Dude, I'm in like almost all the money I have as well. I know how everyone feels, believe me. But the shorts, no matter what, the shorts have to cover. They're not covering behind the scenes. But they can kick the ball down the road quite a ways. And I think everyone just needs to be prepared for that. You have to know that this isn't a short term, oh, I'm gonna make a bunch of money and walk away play. It's I'm gonna make a bunch of money play, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I wish WeBull would pick up another clearinghouse. Because if it did, it'd be one of my favorite trading programs by far. If not my favorite. I just wish they self-cleared or contracted with another clearinghouse. We had dry days. We'd get excited because in January the little squeeze was preceded by down dry days. Yeah. February was rough, I know. I was there. I've been in this fucking since December. I know. It's rough. It's holding ain't easy. Just a breakdown of what we've seen this week versus what you expected. I mean, I expected more price action. And we've just been mostly sideways on low volume. I think some of that shorting, but I also just think like not a lot of interest on the stock right now. Retail's been pretty tapped out for a while now, and so we're kind of waiting. We're almost like bag holding while being up, right? Like we're waiting on the stock to move, but like most positions are up right now. I'm not gonna say everyone is. I mean, there are people that are still negative on their GME positions, but I think the majority of people are up on their position. But like we still have to just sit until the stock moves more, and as like we don't have a lot of money to influence that direct upward climb, and so that's going to take time until bigger positions move in and we have larger catalysts occurring. The fact that like AMC is the like at the forefront of media right now is that like definitely draws interest away from GameStop, even though GameStop should have just as much or more interest as AMC. And it's a very effective tactic that they're using vis-a-vis the media and the other FUD they put out or whatever. What do you think of TDA? TDA is fine. I don't use it. I don't like TDA for reasons. I used to have a checking account with them. I had all kinds of problems with them when I closed my account, and I've never gone back to use them for anything else ever again. But as far as I know, they're excellent brokerage. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to be prepared to wait a long time. And I had a feeling about that when I got into it. I was like, when I first got into it, I was like, wow, this could be like a really, really long play. And then when I doubled down or well, quintupled down in February, I was like, okay, maybe it'll be a bit shorter. But I still feel like it could be quite a while. But I'm prepared for that, and anybody invested in it should also be that it may not happen right this instant. But those positions aren't going to just disappear into thin air. The shorts aren't going to like they can't cover without covering. Why is OBV going down? I saw. What time scale are you looking at it on, John? Good enough. And it doesn't ever stay flat. The OBV is flat thing is just it's just like hype meme bullshit. OBV is not flat. If you zoom all the way out, it is. Yeah, exactly. C hopped. They take the buy pressure off the market with the media, and we don't have the capital to initiate a squeeze ourselves, and so it's kind of a stalemate. Do you ever entertain the idea that we're all very wrong about this? I have, yeah, of course. I don't think so. TDA is self-clearing, yeah. Opinions on Fidelity? They're great. Fidelity's like prime brokerage. They're awesome. Excellent order execution. No payment for order flow. I mean, it's like kind of everything you'd want, right? That's why so many people move to Fidelity. I'm not DFV. I use interactive. I have interactive broker, but It depends. I like which brokerage I use to trade daily depends on where I have money. Or generally, I use my Fidelity account for day trading. Or well, I have an account in Fidelity for day trading. I have accounts for other things also, but Tesla short squeeze took 2 years. Yeah. How long? There's no saying. I just want to hear the rant. I don't hate streaming. I like it. I like hanging out with you guys every day. It's super fun. I mean, I don't know how long financially I can do it. Like, if the YouTube channel grows more, cycle or no cycle, buy and hold, be patient and kind. It's all going to be fine. Yep. Thank you, not Mayo Man. They're not buying 100K a day and covering. That would imply that the enormity of their position is their position's too big for that. It's also, if you just have the cover, I've done a little bit of the math on like the cover every day strategy, right? Like they cover a little tiny bit every day forever. And it doesn't work because that kind of constant buy pressure would just keep driving the price up. Which it kind of like you're kind of seeing that, but there's so much to cover. And that's kind of what happened with Tesla. But the float on GME is too small for you to affect that. And now they can't really cover anymore, right? Because retail owns the float. So there's no real shares for them. Unless retail sells, there's no shares for them to get their hands on with which to cover. So if they're buying synthetic longs, and that doesn't assist them in covering. I didn't, but we kind of expected that to happen. I'll see a cookies hat tomorrow. We riot. See you later, Dan. You're gonna make your. It's growing. You have 1K watching on a sideways. Yeah, if it grows, then I can probably do this longer. Right now, at like the current rate of what I make on YouTube, I've got like 3 months more that I can do that I can actively stream. But yeah, if it naturally grows bigger during that period of time, then I can stream longer. Unfortunately, YouTube very distracting in regards to like actually day trading. A little safer than 250 tomorrow. Yeah, it's a lot safer than a 250 for tomorrow. First of all, it's like in and out of the money currently. So you'll explode if you wanted to. Doing something no one else is doing. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the range of stuff I looked at was broader, but that's not what I want the focus for the channel to be. And so I guess in my own way, I keep it from growing. Like, I know there's a lot of things I could do to make the channel bigger, but they're not things that I'm comfortable doing or want to do. See you later, hand. All shares borrowed on Stock Tracker. Interesting. I might stream on, I want to stream on both. It's just that like all the financial streams are on YouTube. So I started on YouTube. Thanks, Matthew Spencer. Yeah. Must get turtlenecks. I think the most dangerous thing for the stock right now is that like the thing that would probably shake the most paper hands. Like everyone's read the DD, they know the thesis. Like I think the thing that shakes the most paper hands is the idea of having to wait and being unprepared for that idea. Like a lot of people thought this was quick. This was going to be over in no time. They were going to be millionaires and driving their Lambos. But yeah, it could be a while. Have a good day, everyone. Ding, ding. 21240. Thank you guys all. I was just resetting. Okay. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Good night, guys.